Hi, Exceed. Hello, everybody. Hello, Max. Hello, John. Good to see you guys. Good to see y'all. Hello, Midnight. Hello, Nor. Hello, Brandon. Hello, Exceed. You didn't miss nothing, Nor. You just got here. Well, we just started. Hello, Shadow Raptor. Hi, everybody. Hello, Nick. Electrician, it said you subbed. Did you just sub or something? Why did it say your name? Oh, is that another electrician? Hello, 2K Gamer. Welcome. It's a chill stream today. We're starting the week off slow. Oh, you resubbed? Thank you, Electrician. Thank you. Hello, Cheeseburger. Look at you learning your Spanish. Learning Spanish. Hello, Jimbo. Welcome. How was your day off? It was great. Dastardly, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Spanish is booty cheeks, bro. I just want Taco Bell. It'd be like that. This is my first time subbing to anybody. I appreciate it, John. Thank you. I'm doing good, Ronan. Doing good. 50 more days till what? 200? Oh, 200 streams? Where am I? Where did I go? Oh, there I am. Hi. Hello. What happened, bro? I was gone, bro. Hi, hello. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Good to see you all. Room's empty. Yes, I'm in your walls, guys. Miia became John Cena. Still got the blankie from movie night? Bro, I got all the blankets. Not just this one. I got all the blankets. Miia Cena. My walls have cockroaches and rats. Ew! That's nasty! Maury, thank you for becoming a member for 5 months now. Thank you. I appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Soon, I will be able to build this PC. I'm gonna be able to build my new PC later this week. I might be missing some things, but I'm not too sure. I think I'm set. But I think I pretty much have everything. So, I'm excited for that. Can't wait. We needed to know someone has roaches and rats in their walls because I don't know, Chloe. I don't know. Nice model. Thank you, Spider Bro. Thank you. We have PC building stream win. Wow. How am I gonna stream myself building a PC when I need my PC to stream? You know what I mean? Unless I got 2 PCs. I miss being in someone's walls. Dang, Nor, what the freak? Nor casually exposing themselves as a freaking stalker. I hate having squirrels in the walls because you got squirrels in the walls? What the freak? How does somebody get squirrels in the walls? Nice outfit. It's a freaking blanket, but thank you. It's just a blankie. It's a comfy stream. Comfy. Then again, we always have comfy streams, but you know, it's even comfier because we ain't gaming today. We're just talking, you know. Miia builds rocket ship stream win. Did you guys see the moon, the pictures on Twitter of the moon and stuff? Dude, it's crazy. Apparently, it's been like 50+ years since the last time we've touched the moon, and I'm just like, bro, it's crazy. You haven't seen it? We'll look at it. Hello, Duck. Welcome. Ah! It's crazy. Yeah, it's 50+ years. I'm like, there's no way. Can you tell us why you love Silver so much? Silver... I love how nice of a guy he is. He's misunderstood. I think Silver is misunderstood by not only the Sonic characters themselves, but also the fan base. He's rude and immature because, you know, he's been by himself all the time. And, you know, I just think he's a very misunderstood character. But he does have a lot of potential. You know, he's a potential guy that people like to call him. The potential man, the potential hog. But he really is a nice person deep down, you know? So, yeah, no, I care about him a lot. I care about Silver, because he's all by himself, you know? He doesn't have anybody. So, you know, he's always going in the past, trying to fix the future. It's that whole stuff. It's very complicated. But, no, I got a big connection with Silver, you know? Every character in Sonic had unlimited potential. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. But you know, they call him the potential guy because it's 06, you know. Silver's overrated to some people for some reason. That's weird. He's not really overrated, actually. If he was overrated, you know, he'd probably be at the very top like Shadow is, you know. That's overrated. Hello, Amid. Welcome, welcome. AG is Mia's favorite Sonic character? What the freak is AG? Electrician. I don't know what you speak of. What is this language that you speak of? I wish SPO had more love. Oh yeah, 100%. Glad Chaotis has their own podcast for a bit. Yeah, I think SPO is a really cool character. I do agree. I think he's really cool. But what's it called? When it comes to Charmy and Vector, Vector's pretty funny. But Charmy's like... I don't know, I'm not really a huge fan of the both of them, but I like SPO out of the 3. Chris is her favorite Sonic character. No, Max, shut up! No, that is not true! Chris is not my favorite. Charmy's silly, he is. He's silly, but, you know, I still question how the freak he managed to get into, like, the detective agency. Like, what the freak? Oh, man. Like, people say, like, he was by himself, all alone, you know, and they found him and stuff. I don't know. They never even had... That would have been cool, though, if we had a backstory for them, because I really... My biggest question is, how do they get Charmy in there? That's it. That's my biggest question. I want to know. Give me a good reason. Adult Chris is okay, but Kid Chris is annoying? Yeah, I agree. Adult Chris is okay. I think he's still pretty annoying, but not as annoying. He's always talking about, Sonic, here, I made you some new shoes. I'm like, okay, what about everyone else that needs those shoes? Why are you giving it to just Sonic? Like, bro, what the freak? Then again, I guess it makes sense because he's one guy. He can't make multiple. But at the same time, it's like, bro. Sonic! There's an adult Chris? Yeah, there is. But there's an adult Chris, but he goes to Sonic's timeline and looks like a kid again. Or whatever, you know. World. And he looks like a kid again. Because their time differences between Earth and Sonic's world is different. Which is very interesting. I actually do like that concept. I genuinely actually do like that concept. It's pretty cool. But I don't think they'll ever be exploring like Sonic's world like that, you know? They should have they should give Chris a Keyblade and Sonic eggs. Yeah. Oh man, 6 years versus 6 months between worlds. Yeah, that's really cool. It's really cool. To explain the AG joke, AG freak. AG is the element on the periodic table for silver. Oh wait, really? What the freak? I didn't know that. Have you seen the Shinobi collab with Sonic? No, I did not. What was Shinobi? Oh yeah, yeah, Shinobi's the ninja dude or whatever, the samurai guy with the classic Eggman. Yeah, I've seen it. Yes, I have seen that. Apparently he's always done this. I don't know, cause I don't know much about Shinobi. Like, apparently he's always fought a bunch of villains from, like, different franchises. I don't know if that's true or not. You mean the game? Yeah, I haven't seen the actual gameplay. Well, I saw the trailer, so I guess that counts. Shinobi was a game that had Majima and Eggman in it? Oh, yeah. But Majima's a bad guy? Hmm. Max, have you seen Sonic X at all? If the planet takes a billion light years, I don't watch shows? Okay, that's a lie. That is a big lie. What do you mean? You've seen SpongeBob and all that crap. You watched SpongeBob and cartoons growing up. What do you mean you don't watch shows? You freaking liar. I'll be surprised if they don't have Shinobi in Crossroads at some point. Oh yeah, he needs to go there. He needs to be in it. He needs to be in Crossroads. Majima does it for the thrill of the game. Oh, I see. Hello, Dark Soul. Welcome. Good to see you. Shinobi would be Poggers. Poggers. Oh man. Sonic X was childish to me at the time. Childish to you. Sonic X was too childish. I don't want to watch it. Even though I'm a kid. It's too childish for me. Nah. Okay. Sonic X was good. It was, bro. How was your day? It was great, 2K Gamer. So far, so good. Yeah, no. I think Sonic X was good, but Chris was bad. Chris was written terribly. You know. Majima just a crazy man. I saw one Sonic X photo and I hated Sonic X episode and I hated it. It was Knuckles versus Sonic, and when it was like, you were like 10, I was like, yeah, no. Why? Bro, the Knuckles versus Sonic fight was pretty cool. What the freak? Dude, I still remember that fight like nothing. It was great. That was episode 6 and I hated it. 8? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, why did I read it as hate? You liked it. Oh, okay. Yeah. It was fun to see Sonic and Knuckles actually fight. All we had to had was just them bumping into each other and Adventure 1 and Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Yeah, and I love how they never revisited the fact that Knuckles literally punched Sonic out of his super form. They never revisited that again. That would have been so cool if it actually happened in movie 3 where Knuckles ends up punching Sonic out of his super form. Because you don't want him to be super. You were 10? Max, since when did you care whether something was cringe or not at the age of 10? Like, what the freak? Bro, at 10 years old, I was watching Sonic music videos, freaking saying the most cringy stuff, recording myself for no reason. You know, and doing like the Sonic run and all that crap. Y'all know how it is, bro. I even had my Sonic OC back in the day. It was very bad. 480p AMVs. Yeah, and not only that, the Sonic shorts. I can't watch the Sonic shorts anymore. I cringe too much. I can't see it. Like, I'm sure there's really well animated shorts on there, but like, I just can't. I cringe. I can't see it. Hello, Roller Cutter. Happy late Easter to you too. Hello. I missed a Fortnite stream. How was it? You did not miss anything, Shadow Raptor. I'm gonna be real. I was confused most of the time, and I didn't know what the freak I was doing. So, I don't know if that's entertaining for you, to have somebody you're watching, they don't know what the freak they're doing the whole time. So, maybe that's entertaining for you, but to be honest, 30 minutes into that gameplay, I was like, eh. Like, I'm like, what am I doing? Yeah, no. I don't play shooters. But when I searched, Charmy ran from home to find a new flower, caught by Egghead, rescued by Knuckles, and lives with the Chaotix. Kung Fu Panda, best way to explain it. Oh, really, Sunny? Okay, that's a really interesting story then. Okay. So he's forced to be with the Chaotix. Okay, great. I like how Knuckles never even bothered asking Charmy where his family was, where his parents are at or anything. What's your OC name? My OC name? My Sonic OC? I don't have a Sonic OC. Well, I do, but it's me. It's just me, that's it. Except cat version. I was thinking of changing my design later on. I will be changing it. So, yeah, just Miia. Did all you guys enjoy the Super Mario Galaxy movie? I did. It was the most mind-blowing movie I've ever seen. Really, Dave? That is crazy to say. The most mind-blowing movie to you? I'll be seeing it later this week. Later this week, I'm gonna be seeing the movie. And I can't wait. Is being a cat OC considered a furry? What the freak? Bro. I don't know, man. Look. The thing is, the reason why I don't consider Sonic fans furries, unless they literally have a furry suit or they literally say they're a furry, is because Sonic characters do not look like your average freaking animal, okay? You would not see Sonic and be like, oh yeah, he's a hedgehog. If you knew nothing about him, you would not know that he's a hedgehog. You'd be like, what the freak is this weird looking animal thing? That's it. Right? And you would say he's an animal because he got the black nose and the ears. But he ain't no furry, okay? Oh man. Can we watch the movie Catch for movie night? No! No, Max, that is not happening. No. I've never seen it, but I've seen all the ads and no, bro, it looks terrible. My friend's mom confused Sonic with a cat. Really, Nick? Oh my gosh. Oh man, that is so funny, bro. The animal designs in Sonic vs. Star Fox are different? Yeah, 100%. I forgot that movie existed. Same here, electrician. What about if you like Mickey Mouse? Because Mickey Mouse, he's a mouse. He's a furry, right? And you like Mickey Mouse. Doesn't that mean you're a furry? If you're gonna use that logic. Mickey Mouse is okay. Okay, so then why are you using that same logic on Sonic, huh? Why are you using that same logic on Sonic? Mickey Mouse is also too smooth, but he's also an animal though. We got Goofy. Isn't Goofy a freaking dog or whatever? Bro, you're not a furry unless you're attracted to them? But these aren't your average animals though. I'm doing good, Hunting. I'm doing good. Mickey Mouse and friends, you're a furry. Oh man, do people know Sonic is an alien? Yeah, he's an alien, bro. I kind of don't like it how they refer to themselves as animals, but in reality, they just look completely different. You know what I mean? Anana, 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 anana. There's a scale for this? Is there really? What's up, Hunting? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a scale for all this. Sonic is a rat. I told you, I'm not a rat. Oh, man. Hello, Ultima. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I like the bunny. Those are fox ears. Those are not bunny ears. Hunting Cream the Rabbit. What's up, buddy? You keep calling my name. I'm right here. Oh, bye-bye. I'm right here, bro. They're bunny ears now? Dang, bro. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am. Who's Hunting Cream the Rabbit? That's their name, bro. Their name is Hunting Cream the Rabbit. Since when Ara from Elsword was a bunny? Alutron says, why do you care so much about Ara from Elsword, bro? You know, baffles me is how a lot of content creators ship themselves with Sonic, Shadow, Silver, or even Mephiles, but it's an issue when it's Elise and Sonic. That's true, yeah. That's true. By the way, I've been seeing a conversation going around about male VTubers not being successful. And stuff like that. I think when it comes to VTubing, it's like, yeah, you like anime girls. Anime girls are pretty. They're very pretty. I agree, yeah. But don't say stuff like that, please, because that demotivates other people. I feel like you shouldn't be saying things like that. People will, no matter who you are, you will either be successful or you will not be successful. It's like, dude, don't say these things. I feel like the whole gender thing is like kind of weird. It's like, I don't know, man. I know females are very successful in a lot of things they do. IRL, VTubing, no matter what it is, they do get the upper hand. But at the end of the day, I don't think you should be saying those things, because I guarantee you, like, I've watched many guy content creators, and you know, I think that they're you know, I think that they're great streamers, you know. So, you know, girl, thank you so much for the $1 super chat. Thank you. A male VTuber will do 1% of what a female will do. He has to have he has to have a solid niche, which is what a few top male VTubers have, or they built something up quickly and held on to it. The thing is, like, dude, if you find your passion and you lock in on that, and that's it, people will find you. If you do, you gotta work hard for it. The thing is, I feel like a lot of people use this as an excuse as to why they're failing. You know what I mean? The people that are trying to do this stuff and the ones that are not succeeding, they use this as an excuse to help make them feel better as to why they're not being successful. The thing is, like, no. If you actually put in the work, you can be. And you have to stand out in your own way. That's why I'm trying to change my model, because I don't like this. Like, this model's great. I love the expressions. It's customizable and everything. But the thing is, I don't like having like something so simple. I want something to fit more of my style, you know. So like more candy stuff. I need to have more of a brand, you know. And then once I get that model, I'll be able to have a model that's like, you know, consistent, which means one day I can make my plushies, you know. So what's for dinner? Is this Subway or Domino's? I don't know what I'm gonna have tonight. I might have some chicken. Hello, Julian. Welcome. Good to see you. Plushies, yes, plushies. He wants a tomboy cotton candy. But yeah, no. I just think it's wrong to be saying this stuff, because it's like, people are laughing at male VTubers, okay? People are laughing at male VTubers. It's like, dude. I don't care if you're right or wrong about the statistics or whatever, okay? I don't care if that's a fact or not, but you shouldn't be doing that. Because, like, bro, you're literally demotivating many other people that already spent money on their models. Or are trying to get into it, and it's like, I don't know. I don't care if that's true or not. I don't care. It's the fact that you're being, like, really mean to these people. It's like, bro, don't say these things, man. I just completely disagree with this kind of behavior. Hello, Vincent. Welcome. Yeah, no, like, the thing is, like, I saw Asmongold talk about it, and I disagree. Like, I wouldn't say, like, statistic-wise, it's true, you know, in statistics. and you know, females are usually do better when it comes to VTubing. But at the end of the day, that doesn't mean that you should stop doing it too. If you're a male VTuber, what the freak? Who cares? And if you're confident, confidence is what matters most. Confidence is what matters most. And that's something I'm trying to be better at, because I'm not really too confident. But you know, confidence is the main thing. If you have the confidence, your personality will shine. It will shine through. And so, you know, I support all VTubers. I support anybody, you know, as long as they're not doing stupid stuff, right? So, yeah. How are you? I'm doing good, Akuma. Doing good. I need more confidence. Yeah, a lot of us do. A lot of us do. So you know, it's a shame that the good male VTuber struggles more, but there's always an exception. Yeah. If you're confident enough to wear a silver pin, you can do everything. What the freak does that? What is that supposed to mean, Duck? Bro, what the freak is that supposed to mean? Yeah, if you're confident enough, if you can wear a silver pin, that means you're confident enough. Oh man, bro, silver is great. Like, come on now. I have confidence. It's called blurting out random nonsense and regretting it later. That is so relatable, Sylvie. I know you'll never sit down and watch Dragon Ball willingly, but would you be down to play Dragon Ball Kakarot? It's an action RPG that retells the story of Dragon Ball incredibly well. Considering there's a lot of fans for Dragon Ball, I don't mind trying it out. I'll give it a try, but I don't think I'll stick around on it, you know? So, but yeah. Who knows? I know how much people love Dragon Ball. And I think if you like Sonic, people are bound to like Dragon Ball. It's kind of the same thing with My Little Pony. If you like My Little Pony, that means you like Sonic. Or FNAF. If you like FNAF, then you like Sonic. So... I like Sonic and Final Fantasy. Oh, nice, nice. And Resident Evil. Yeah, I've seen a few Resident Evil fans that are like top tier with Sonic too, you know. If you do Kakarot, you might take a week just to finish it. I might, like I said, I'll try it, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna finish it. I usually finish all the games that I play, but I think one of them that I've tried that I might not even finish is Pac-Man World 3. I was gonna come back to it, but I was like, nah, I might not come back to it. I like the game, but I don't know if I'll come back to Pac-Man World 3. I don't like the recent Resident Evil games myself. Really? Why not, Vincent? Why not? I heard a lot of good things about it. I love Sonic, but the community is too toxic. I prefer Mario. I'm not in the Mario community to know that, but yeah. I don't think you should hate Sonic because of the community. You should still love Sonic because you like Sonic. You like the material or like the game and stuff, you know? But when it comes to like saying you don't like Sonic because of the community, nah, don't let the community stop you. I hate Red Redemption and GTA. Why not talk about what we love, okay? Not what we hate. I'm in a Sonic community. I hate Sonic and Sonic community. I should join Mario community. No, Sylvie. No, don't betray us. I love chocolate. Let's go. Let's go, electrician. I love hating Rockstar games. Okay, cheeseburger. Bro. I love Sonic and hate Sonic. Hey, you know, if you love something, you kind of have a love and hate relationship with it, no? I like white chocolate because it tastes better. Bro. White chocolate is nasty. It has like a weird aftertaste. Hello, Marquez. Good to see you. Welcome. We're doing great. I like the Sonic game, but love Amy. For me, it's all about freaking Silver and Sonic 06. Oh man. If I can eat crayons, I can eat white chocolate. Okay, okay. Chocolate is good but not great. That is insane, Delta. What the freak? Delta, what the heck does that take? Chocolate is good but not great. Wow, wow. Are you okay with blood and gore games? If so, Maneater stream win. I'm really bad at gore stuff. I can't handle gore for cramp. I'm going back to doing nothing. Blank bullets, continue watching the stream. That's productive. Why board chalk is so good? What the freak, Max? Did y'all used to eat sand? I used to eat sand when I was a kid. It was something with like, something to do with not the taste, but the texture and the crunch. I would literally eat sand. I didn't. Bro, I ate sand all the time as a kid. Because I went out to the beach. You know, I went out to the beach a lot, so I would literally like, eat the sand. Not like literally like grab a chunk of sand and eat it, no. It would be like little tidbits. Yeah, I used to eat that. Oh, you said if I'm on the beach. Oh man. She eats cat litter? What the freak? No! No! Did you graduate to eating dirt? Okay, midnight. No, I didn't. With eating sand that she doesn't know that what could ever touch like someone's dog could have rubbed their butt against it. That's true. Yeah. I was worried you ate sandbox sand. Imagine actually eating the forbidden fudge. Wait, what's the difference? I never thought somebody would eat sand. Yeah, I did. I like crayons, but who the heck? I'm most hated here, even for my name. There's mid, which is some people call me a mid. What do you mean? What do you mean you're most hated here? Of all things, why sand? I don't know, bro. It's something about the texture. I couldn't help it. Stray cats love the sandbox and playground. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. Forbidden fudge, never heard of it. Back from the store. Hello, John. Welcome, welcome. Stop it. Get some help. Where's the I don't like sand copy pasta when you need it? Oh man. I mean, she's a fox right now, and foxes and other canine type animals do eat poop. Ew! What the
How can a male tubers be more relatable to their audience besides being not some weirdo or following the recent trends? Like being a female tuber? Thoughtful face emoji.
Thank you for the $5 super chat, Lost Monster Man. But not besides not being some weirdo or following the recent trends. Why the freak y'all gotta give me 5 head and a talk like this, bro? No, guys can be relatable. How do you think people talk about games all the time and stuff they like? What the freak? Bro, in fact, like, bro, I don't understand. Like, bro, guys are relatable, like, all the time. How do you think people make friends? Why you gotta give me the stupid 5 head in the middle of this? Dang it. Mega mind? Yeah, bro. No, like, cause like, I get along with you guys, and the fact that, you know, there's people like Shiro, people like Max, that got like crazy personalities. Cheeseburger, that would be like a unhinged VTuber, if he was one. Max would be like the autistic one, constantly talking about a bunch of games, and then Shiro would also be unhinged. So it's like, bro, like, you guys got personality. Explore it, be different. You know? The thing about it, though, is like, people on the internet try to go from trends, they try to act the same. And it's like, dude, no, we're different people. All of us are individuals. You shouldn't say like, oh, because they're a male, They all act like this. No, 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 no. No, 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 please. If there's something you're embarrassed about yourself, what if I told you to express that embarrassment? Express it. Express that, because that's different. People are too afraid to do that stuff. They want to look cool. They want to be fit in. They want to fit in. They want to, you know, not be weird or something. No, express that weirdness. We want to see that, you know? And I guarantee you people will look at that, you know? If you try to be the same, if you try to do the same stuff everyone else does, no one's gonna look at it. Yeah, be unique. Nobody's gonna look at it. Nobody's gonna watch it. And I think also design is a big thing too. Like when it comes to your model, think about it. Think about how you want to design it. You should have just copy and paste it. You know, just be yourself. Yeah, no, yeah. Are you sure you want me to express my weirdness is more chaotic than Sonic, Lovecraft, and Core? Sylvie, yes, I do. Okay. Unless it's like obviously going against basic rules, but you know, I'll be my dumb self. That's what we want. That's what we want. I want to see you guys be different. You know, don't be afraid to show that. Originally, I was afraid to show, like, you know, me, the most basic thing, which is me being into Sonic, you know? I didn't want to show anybody that. Cause, you know, growing up, being a Sonic fan was weird. So, you know. I have standards, I'll never admit I like Mayo. No, Sylvie! No! Sure people come for the design and stay for the personality? Yeah, 100%. Max, which was one of the people that joined early on in my streaming career, he mentioned, I think it was last night actually, he told me that he came to my streams because of my model, but then stayed because of my personality. So that's a perfect example. So, you know, I think people should, you know, don't generalize. That's the main freaking thing, okay? Okay, that is the main thing. Can people on the internet stop generalizing everyone, please? Good lord. Everyone's an individual. People have their different things and stuff. The reason why male, if this is the case, male VTubers are quote-unquote not successful is because they're following the same thing, they're doing the same crap, they're doing the same gaming stuff. They're not standing out. It's like, bro, you know? I came from Sonic Unleashed but stayed because of the silliness. You came from Sonic Unleashed, that is crazy. Some fans, Crash fans, Spyro fans, Mega Man, Pokemon especially are furries.
Get
like
a realistic cockroach model and people will gravitate towards with a kind of raid.
Okay, electrician, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, getting a cockroach model, my goodness. Like, I'm not trying to be a people pleaser, because I guarantee you people are gonna see this as me trying to be a people pleasing. No, I genuinely mean what I say. I genuinely don't like how people are saying, oh, all male VTubers are unsuccessful. They're not good. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Why are you saying this? Whether the statistics are right or wrong, I don't care. It's the fact that you're demotivating plenty of people. In fact, people that most likely do have something in them that they just are too afraid to show. And it's like, bro, I don't know. It's just, dude, I don't like that. I don't like that. It's something that bothers me. It's like, I just don't like that. Look, I like for example, I like Asmongold, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna agree with everything he says, right? There's a lot of things I don't agree with on what he says, and there's things I do agree with Asmongold, and that's just normal. But I want people to know that, like, literally, dude, who cares? Like, I just feel bad, because especially when I have, like, friends that want to try to do VTubing and stuff like that, it makes me mad. It's like, don't say these things. Don't ignore that. Ignore that, dude. I guarantee you, embrace that weird side, please. Embrace it. Embrace it. If it looks weird, good, because that means you're different, right? You're not trying to be the NPC in the whole VTubing space that's like the same thing all the time, you know? It's like, dude, be different. Like, if you really want to stand out, you gotta be different. Never agree with someone 100%. That's how we create another echo chamber. Yeah, which is bad. Exactly. Yeah. Not just male VTubers, you're demotivating, but PNG tubers as well. Yeah, anybody. Like it's just messed up. Embrace even if you're a furry, but we won't judge. Cheeseburger, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're playing Game Boy? Oh, okay, hunting. Alright. Enjoy it. Have fun. I gotta be weirder in a good way. Yeah, bro. Embrace weirdness, eat ice cream for dinner, and drink apple juice. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you. Apple juice is great. What do you mean? Apple juice is not bad. Oh, man. Trends are temporarily. Being authentic is forever. Yes. Trends are temporary. Yeah. Authentic is forever. Yes, exactly. And I try to tell basically what I'm telling you guys is what I struggle with myself. Like, yeah, I do have silly sides of myself that I show, but you know, I still struggle like being 100%, because like sometimes I feel like if I say this or if I act like this, it's gonna be a little too much. But you know, I'm slowly getting there. I'm slowly getting there. I know for a fact, like in the beginning, I was like very reserved. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say not one dang thing. So I just going to work out soon. What's poppin'? Hello, Vox. What's poppin', my guy? What's poppin', bro? Broham? Broham? I used to say broham back in like high school and middle school. I said broham all the time. Oh man, that's like a random word I came up with. I don't know why it's. What's poppin', my homie? My homie. Hello, Prince. Welcome. Good to see you. Pokemon's adorable until you know what happens when a Pokemon Mega evolves. That's true. Yeah. Pokemons are very cute until they become adults, and it's just like, why? So you're saying bro a lot goes back to even that far? Bro, no, bro. Me saying bro was a streamer thing. I never said bro at all. I made fun of people who said bro, and now look at me. I'm saying freaking bro. I guarantee you, me back in the day would look at myself now and be like, there's no way I'm actually saying this word. Is there really? Am I really saying bro? Yeah, like 2-3 months in my streaming from last year, that's when I started saying bro. I'm just like, why am I saying bro so much? Oh man. Can we bring back homie and G and brother and dude and guy and leave Oomphy in the dead water? Yeah, Oomphy's really bad. I don't like it. I don't like it. Dude, my goodness, dude. Why, dude? Why? Oomphy is cringe. It is. Hi, Oompies. Yeah, no. You know, that's another thing that you can express, like phrases. Why do you think? Okay, look. The main thing is, why do you think people make fun of people that are different? Because it's something that they're not used to seeing. It's like, oh no, did you see this guy is still stuck in the past? Oh, they're still saying like 80 terminology. She called it Oompy's time to unsub. Oh man, dude, that made me remember the weird dude. Where's my car movie? Where's my car movie? Oh man, I respect Adlin, but I don't agree with everything. Yeah. Hello, Moon. Welcome. Yeah, I agree, Ronan. Yes. It's a movie called Dude, Where's My Car? Is there really a movie called Dude, Where's My Car? What the freak? So I shouldn't make fun of people that like mayo and cream topping, the the cake mixed together. That is disgusting. Oh my goodness. You do you, but I'm gonna tell you right now, that's nasty. That is nasty. If I see you eat that, I will feel like throwing up. Oh my gosh. Dude, that reminds me of the time when I had this jelly. Like, not jelly, it was a jelly bean. That's what it is. It was a jelly bean. I don't like jelly beans, by the way. I hate jelly beans. Jelly beans are disgusting. But I had one, right? And these jelly beans were not your average jelly beans. They were straight up like one of those mini games where you pick a jelly bean and they have like different flavors. One of them, some of them have flavors of throw up, puke, of poop, and there's some other good ones in there that is like mint flavor, chocolate flavor. But then I actually had one because we were playing a mini game with the family and everything. And yeah, no, that was the worst experience, bro. I have never felt like gagging. Like, I didn't even try to throw up. It was just coming out. Like, I'm just like, I don't remember what we were doing to make ourselves eat jelly beans like that, but as a mini game, but that was disgusting. Hello, TV Marshall. Welcome. I almost threw up from those beans. Yeah, no, those are disgusting. Just thinking about it. You still remember the dirt flavored one? There's a dirt flavor. What the freak, bro? I don't even remember. Jelly beans are delicious. They're disgusting, Dylan. Dylan, you made Charmy be in Sonic Racing Crossroads. You have no right to say that, okay? I'm doing good, TV Marsha. Good to see you. My first ever bean was dirt. No way. Oh my gosh, no way, dude. Have you ever had Reese's Peanut Butter Cups? Yes, yes. Those are great. I love them. I might end up getting me some chocolate probably sometime this week. I've been craving chocolate all week. I could get me some chocolate milk, but it's not the same, bro. It ain't the same, especially with almond milk. Like, bro, almond milk is pretty bad. Have you had a hot Cheetos fries? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Me too. Peanut butter and chocolate are the best combo. I'm not too huge on peanut butter, but yeah, I do like it. I remember back in school, back in the day. You know how, what are those, y'all remember going to class or whatever, or going to the cafeteria in the morning when you come to school? And they have like these sandwiches or whatever with like peanut butter and jelly on them. And it was like the little thingy, you open it and you eat it. They're like circles. I don't know how to describe it. It's like little bread thingies. I forgot what they're called. Uncrustables, yes. Yes, Uncrustables. Yeah, those. It was the Uncrustables. I hate the freaking ones with jelly. I always had to hope that they had the one with peanut butter, not jelly. I hate jelly. Something about jelly is just disgusting. The thing is, the jelly in SpongeBob though, jelly in SpongeBob, they make it look good. Oh man. What about jam? Nah. Isn't jelly and jam the same thing? Aren't they technically the same thing? I don't like jelly, so I'm a peanut butter. I'm a peanut butter type of guy. Yeah, same here, Niban. My school mainly had cookies, especially these Banger Mint chocolate chip. Midnight. There is no way that your school actually had freaking mint cookies. What the freak? I never got that. I never had that luxury. That is insane. I loved Uncrustables at elementary school myself. Yeah, those are good. I think we still have some here. I never liked jelly much either. Something about it is like the aftertaste just makes me want to throw up. My school had pizza burgers and they were so good. Oh man. I had baked cookies, they were good. Dude, yeah, I bet. In America, jelly is jam, but in the UK, jelly is jello. What the freak? Jello? No, jello is actually like literal jello, like the bouncy stuff. Dude, jello is so good. It's so good. It's so good. Does that mean in the UK they call it jello jelly? You could get tasty things without setting your wallet on fire? Yeah, exactly. I miss the rectangle pizzas. Oh, those are so good, dude. Those are so wonderful. They probably call it gelatin. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Have you ever heard of pandan ice cream? It's my favorite. I never heard of pandan. What the freak is panda? Is it panda? Pandan ice cream. Let me take a look. Let's see it. Pandan ice cream, you say? Let's see. Pandan ice cream. it's mint. These are, let me show y'all. Yeah, they're like mint, ice cream. Why are you a fox? Cause bro, I've always loved being a fox. I play Ara from HELLLOOOO for like since 2014. Since I was 14 years old, and she turned into a fox. And that's how that's how I was inspired with my model. Because she's like a fox, you know? So, almost every base VTuber is a fox? What the freak is that supposed to mean? I'm my own person, guys. Please don't generalize me, bro. The only reason I like foxes is because they look cool. And then they got, Aura from HELLLOOOO. That's it. I've not even played Sonic Racing Crossroads in a while since I've been fixed onto other good titles. Oh really, Dylan? Yeah, I haven't played Crossroads in a hot minute either. As you can tell from the streams, we haven't streamed it. Not generalizing, just pointing out the funny pattern. Bro, there's a lot of it's Midnight. There's a lot of Fox VTubers, whether they're based or not. Because Fox is like a very common thing in anime. And I just happen to like it because of Ara from HELLLOOOO. So, you know. Okay, Marcus, it's a compliment. We love Kershi and Smug Alana. What the heck is that? Kershi and Smug Alana. What is that? OG Boy.
What do you think about male tubers that focuses on people's desires like ASMR, mature role-playing / stories, and trying too hard to be unique? Thoughtful face emoji.
Trying too hard to be unique, then they won't be successful. And ASMR, role-playing stories, those things have always been a thing for I don't know how long. If you try to be too hard to be unique, you can easily tell. You can easily tell when someone tries too hard. So, you know. Again, for me, like, when it comes to find what you like. Don't try to, that's like following trends. That's the same thing again, like I mentioned. Following trends. Because people like to do ASMR, people like to do role-playing stories. I cannot do the whole story thing. I literally tell you guys how many times, like, I don't have a lore, right? I don't have a lore of my model. The whole basement thing was like made up from you guys. I didn't make like, and then the cotton candy thing, that was from one of the people that commented on my shorts and called me a cotton candy girl, and I was like, ever since then I just kept it as a cotton candy. So yeah, I was like, that's not a bad idea. Cotton candy sounds pretty good. And then not only that, I used to call everybody squeakies, but I never actually said it. I would type it. I would always say squeakies as a typing thing, but I would never say it out loud because I found it to be cringe. And that's when I started to slip away from trying to be like the VTubers, you know what I mean? I want to be my own person. I don't want to follow the trends. I don't have a lore. I don't have a lore. Yeah, you guys are considered squeakies because I called y'all squeakies all the time, but at the same time, that was me trying too hard to try to be into the VTubing stuff. It's like, I don't know, I can't do it. I can't. It's too cringe. Too cringe. I don't do ASMR. I don't do karaoke. The only karaoke I do is like singing randomly. That's about it. So that's about it. I don't like being given nicknames anyway. Yeah. Here's a lore for you. You're a daughter of Silver the Hedgehog. Yes, I'm Silver the Hedgehog's daughter. Just be yourself. You'll find a way. Exactly. I'm still trying to explore myself. You know, we're evolving together over time, right? As human beings. I'm not gonna lie, if you actually called us squeakies on stream, I might not be here today. Really, I don't get. Yeah, no. I can't do it. We're literally cockroaches in our walls. No! Wanna do a stream where you and chat build your lore profile? Oh no, I'm good, I'm good. I don't want to have a lore profile. I'm good. I don't want to do none of that. Because that's gonna be really annoying, because then that, like, it's like you're role-playing, and I just don't like it, bro. I don't like it. I'm good. Balding together, yes, bod. Hello, Fred, welcome. I just saw Buka Pandan because my Filipino insects, wow, instinct saw it. Okay, great. Buko Pandan. Hello, Fred, welcome. Silver and Knuckles' daughter. No! No! We can't play D&D? Why not? Why not, Nivon? What's wrong with D&D? What is D&D again? Bro, there've been so many bugs because of the recent weather. My gosh, I cannot stand it. We're the one cockroach that Miia tried to kill her in the bathroom but was too scared to do it. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh my god. You have to roleplay for Dungeons and Dragons basically. Oh. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I'm happy to be home. Welcome home, Dark Elf. Good to see you. But for me, it would be basement and bros. Don't worry, think about it. Everybody trying to make the perfect hybrid combining DNA. Okay, Sonny, bro. No! I don't understand why people can't just kill a bug. Delta is disgusting. Bugs are nasty. I can't. I feel like they're gonna... the main reason I can't kill a bug is because I feel like they're gonna jump at me. Right? That's the main reason. I got this paranoia of them jumping on me, even though that's never happened before. But at the same time, if it happened to somebody else, that means it can happen to you. So no, I can't. Bugs are cute, but I tend to keep them away from me. What the freak? Midnight! How do you find bugs to be cute? I keep spiders around because they're useful? Because they're useful, that's true. Yeah, that is true. Just jump on the bug? No! 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 I had to clean my bathroom today, and I saw a spider crawling on the wall right from outside the door, and I was like, oh no! It had long legs. I freaking hate those. Those are literally house spiders. I freaking hate house spiders. I can't. Yeah, no. Grow wings and fly to scare the bug away. That is so true. Apparently bugs are actually more scared of us than we are to them, which seems very true because they do run away, they hide, but at the same time it's like, bro, no, I feel like I'm more scared of them than they are to me. Daddy long legs. Why is it called that, bro? Daddy, yeah, it's true though, it is called Daddy long legs. It is funny. No, I'm not gonna watch Death Battle today, Amid. Yeah, Daddy long legs, bro. Bro, what is it with the mid and death battles? I call bullcrap because they always fly in my face. That's never happened to me. I'll get like, I'll get flies that when I try to eat, they'll fly in my face. But aside from that, I don't really think I've had that before. Be glad that we don't have Australian bugs. Dude, yeah, you're not wrong about that. I'm good. I'm good. Apparently they found like this bug that's like super heavy. And it's giant. It's like the size of your wrist. Up down to your elbow. That's how big it is. From the palm of your hand down to your elbow. And it was heavy. They said it was like 15 pounds of a bug. And that was in Australia. Like, what the freak? You should search woolly bear caterpillar. Woolly bear caterpillar? What is that? Lost! Thank you so much for the $2 super chat.
One more thing. Favorite comedian and comedy?
Would Steve Harvey count? I'm not really crazy into comedians. But I love Steve Harvey. Steve Harvey is very funny. Bro, he makes funny faces. It's great. He don't even try. It's just like making a stupid face, which is great. Oh man. You're talking about camel spiders? I fight cockroaches, but flying cockroaches makes me seem like as TIE fighters and SU fighter jets. Oh Lord, Fred. Oh man. Steve Harvey's a comedian? Yeah, I like Steve Harvey. He's funny. Steve Harvey's good with quick humor, not good with longer stuff? Nah. Do you know Larry from SpongeBob? Yeah, I do, Sonny. What about Larry? Dr. Phil is fun. Dr. Phil, bro! Dr. Phil! He's funny because people keep making weird memes of Dr. Phil, bro. Dude, my mods in voice call, when we have like a meeting, right? It's so funny. Bro, y'all will not, they're not mature. My mods are not, they're freaking kids, okay? They act like children. Y'all act like freaking kids, okay? So when we have a meeting, they like to freaking use Donald Trump. Or not Donald Trump, well that too. Donald Trump, freaking Dr. Phil, all these freaking celebrities, have them have like these clips of like random stuff on their soundboards. I'm just like, bro, can y'all stop with the stupid spamming? I'm over here trying to talk about stuff and y'all keep spamming stuff on the dang soundboard. Stop! and so I have to mute the mods, the mod soundboards. I don't hear it no more. Y'all, it's funny because like I'll be talking to them and then I just hear them laughing and I'm like, what's funny? And apparently it's because they're laughing because of more soundboards. I'm like, oh great. Okay, that makes sense. Mods are mature after their main chat activity? No way. Yeah, they are. I don't spam stuff on soundboards. I don't have Discord Nitro. Too bad, Cheeseburger. Get that Nitro. Get the purple Nitro thing. Not my fault. My brain has the humor of an 8-year-old. Yeah, no, you know how Dr. Phil reads off of like things that people say in Dr. Phil that are unhinged? He would read off their messages, right? And basically they would take those clips and they just use it as soundboard, making it sound like Dr. Phil said it. It's so bad, bro. Your mods are single cell organisms. Yeah.
Speak some Spanish words.
Matthew, thank you for the $2 super chat. What am I gonna say? Dude, what the freak am I gonna say? Te quiero mucho? I said I love you. Te quiero mucho. What else did I say? No, I'm not saying none of that, Max. Stop it. No, y'all stop. Y'all leave y'all cursing in Spanish. ¿Cómo estás? Bien. What an odd request. Oh, that's not odd. That's not odd. What else did I say? How do you say fox in Spanish? Dude, the last time I spoke Spanish was like in 2020. Like ever since my grandmother's passing, we haven't really spoke Spanish. I've been talking English all the time, so now I just don't talk Spanish like that. Yeah, 2020. And zorro, yeah, that's right. Zorro. Wesley, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you so much. Thank you. I tried to join the Discord, but I wasn't letting me. It was saying the invite link was invalid. Max, I think it's about time you go ahead and open up the Discord. It has been down for quite a bit. So, Coconut Spider is probably bigger than an Aussie. Never compared them. Yeah, we currently have the Discord for our channel down for a bit, but yeah. Open the gates. Yes, open the gates. The gates shall be open. My yacht is bigger than a coconut spider. What the freak, Sylvie? Oh. It wasn't locked down? Yeah, it was locked down. It was on lockdown. Time for new members for the VC cult. Yeah, exactly. No one has a bigger yacht than my scrawny butt. Okay, John, that's crazy, bro. It has opened. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and send you guys the Discord link for you guys to join. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's check and see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, there it is. Discord. There you go, guys. Now y'all can join. It's good to have a big cake. I want me a cake, bro. That'd be great. I actually like cake over cupcakes. Or no, I like cupcakes. My bad, other way around. I like cupcakes more than cakes. For some reason, cupcakes are just better. I don't know why. Maybe because it's a small portion, you know? But I don't know. Let's go. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Nathan. Thank you for coming. Or joining. It's good to see you again, by the way. Cupcake's better than cake. Yeah, I agree. I like chocolate and cookie cakes. Those are great. Those are great. Make sure you're 18. Yeah, it's not gonna let them in their Discord in the Discord if they're underage. So, but even if they are and we find out, you'll be instantly banned. We do not want minors in our Discord, please. So thank you. Bum bum bum. I gotta just honestly, I agree with smaller portions. My body doesn't like sugar like that. Same here, Jimbo. Yeah, my body, like I used to be able to consume a lot. But now, I guess now that I'm older, my body can't do as much. Only elderly people allowed in the Discord. Yeah, only elderly. You have to be 80 years or older. Someone made your profile picture into a cookie cake? Ah, nice, Delta. Okay, cheeseburger. Bro, the word that Mexicans say, wait. Orale. What do y'all say? Orale, wait. Orale, wait. Orale, wait. Mexicans be saying orale, wait. And they say, what else do y'all say? What else do y'all say? Cheeseburger, what else do y'all say? ¿Qué dices, wait? ¿Qué dices? Oh man, hello Multiverse Paul, welcome. Good to see you. I think I need to relearn my Spanish, but I think I will learn it pretty quickly. Because, you know, I'm kind of familiar with it, you know. That's not Mexicans, just any country that speaks Mexican and Spanish. Red, that is very wrong. That is Mexican. That is Mexican, buddy. I don't say that. Cubans don't say that. But Puerto Ricans, whatever, they don't say that. They don't say orale, wey. What the freak? It's different. It's different Spanish cultures. Yeah, there's different types of Spanish. No sirve de nada. Oh man, Puerto Ricans aren't real? What the freak, bro? Don't Puerto Ricans or whatever, don't they sound similar to Cubans? I don't know. Hola todo el mundo. Hola todo el mundo. Hello, you Ivan. Welcome. Who said that? I don't know. I'm a Puerto Rican? Oh, really? Okay, well, still, bro, I don't care. Literally, no matter, bro, there's a bunch of Spanish people that say different things. And I guarantee you, where I live, people do not say orale, wey. It's a Mexican thing, okay? It's a Mexican thing. Bro, it originated, look, how about this? If you say your family says that stuff, then they probably got influenced by the Mexicans, you know? They probably got influenced by the Mexicanos, right? So, yeah, Midwestern American is considered the baseline for English accent, and it's silly. Bro, you know what's funny? how like when we're learning Spanish in class and stuff, they teach you like the very like formal Spanish that no one ever uses. Like I remember, like dude, it was so bad. Like I took Spanish class in high school and middle school, and bro, I'll take it and show it to my parents. Like I would need help, and they would literally not understand what the freak they're reading because the Spanish is very different than what they teach us. Like bro, we don't say biblioteca. Like what the heck? Like they say all these words that is like super formal. It's not your average like casual Spanish. That happened to me. Yeah, it's like what the freak? Well, what is this? What am I reading? This isn't what I say in my house, you know. It's the Spanish. Oh man, my Spanish teacher teaches us verbs and their conjugations, and she says vosotros conjugation is useless outside of Spain. Bro, I wouldn't know nothing about that because I'm dumb, so. Oh man. Yeah. I got upset because I'm like, what the heck is the point of Puerto Rico and Mexican is right next to us? Oh wait, yeah. Spanish teachers just be saying anything but Spanish words. Yeah, they say like the most like. Because you're not gonna have those conversations with people with like this formal Spanish language. It's like, what the frick is this? Like, why are we talking about formal Spanish? Nobody's gonna talk back to you like that. Unless you, I don't know. Unless there's someone else that learns Spanish that way and that's it, you know. When I was growing up, I had to watch DBZ in proper Spanish. Saul had the best voice. Are you serious, Jimbo? I don't know. Something about Spanish voice acting. You can tell they're voice acting, and that's a bad thing. I feel like when you're voice acting, you have to get out of that. You have to immerse ourselves into knowing that that is a different character. That is not a voice actor. You know what I mean? You know, like we know it's a voice actor, but I'm saying like when someone voice acts them really well, like an example that I can provide would be like, what's his name? Freaking, what's that guy that voiced Shadow in the movie? Bro, why the freak did I forget his name? He did really well. He did really well as Shadow. You couldn't tell it was him. Except in the game, you can tell it was him. It was pretty bad. They kind of just told him to say stuff. Yeah, Keanu Reeves. In Shadow Gems, he kind of just sounded like his normal self. They kind of just wanted him on there. You can tell like they did one take and that was it. But when it comes to like Spanish voiceovers and stuff, it just doesn't feel right. You can just tell it's like voice acting. Like, I don't know. My dad used to watch Spanish speaking TV because he saw a Buh pop out live on TV. That's the reason he watched that video? What the fake? Oh man, wow, what, bro? I just love Latino Sonic. And you know, it's crazy how that's actually canon in that's actually canon in the movies. Does anyone know what Saint Seiya is? No, I don't know what that is. My dad was a weird guy. That's crazy, Vigo. That's insane. Carlos, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Saint Seiya in Spanish is crazy. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Really? Oh wow. I don't expect that as a canon in the games. Really? Why not? It's kind of funny, bro. It's kind of funny. He also watched Kim Possible on his own time when his nieces weren't even around. What? Kim Possible on his own. Wait, what do you mean? You made it sound like it's a bad thing. I mean, if he enjoyed watching it, he enjoyed watching it, but why did he have to hide it? It's good to know that people know Saint Seiya. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, good to know other people know. Who'd say Kim Possible? That was Vega. Hello, Chris fam. Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome on in. My dad got used to watching kids' cartoons because he watched them with my nieces. Oh, that is so cute. Probably too girly of a show. Yeah, I guess. So, as you guys know, I'm trying to come up with my new model for my VTuber. I don't want to use a customizable model anymore. I do want to eventually switch over. And the artist reached out to me, the one who did the is gonna do the model. The reference artist, they're just not, they already know, but they're just not available right now to work on the reference sheets. But they will later this month. But when it comes to the model artist, they did reach out. They said my pink hair is very cute. I'm like, why, thank you, but that's not what I'm trying to make. I'm trying to make something very different. It was very popular in many other parts of the West, though. But I'm very excited to show y'all eventually. Very excited, you know. I can't do the goth look. If I do the goth look, I feel like I have to act cool. You know what I mean? Imagine me having like a goth design and I have to act cool. It's like, yeah, there's no way. I can't do that. I'm always acting stupid and silly. And yeah. Is the new model gonna be customizable? No. It'll probably be able to switch between 3 outfits, which are my own outfits, and that's it. So, you know, I'll probably be able to do that. But aside from that, I want to have, you know, my own thing. Goth girls never act cool, you wouldn't have to? Oh wait, really? Literally every goth girl I've known was a goofball, really? That's insane. Whenever I've experienced a goth girl, they've been super ordinary. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know that. Will the Foxy and Tails be returning? Yes, they will be. Tomboy Miia win. Bro, me having short hair, man. Short hair, torn up pants, and a casual shirt. Yeah. Would you go for chibi? I would love to go for a chibi model. Like, you know those models that can transform into like the chibi versions to like the adult versions? That would be so cool. You can do goth, you just have to say cryptic stuff like Maria or Chaos Control. Maria. Chaos Control. I'm more like the random vibes. Like I always act different. Trust, I'm the true yapper. The true yapper, bro. Yeah, no, I do want to try to get a chibi too. Like I think I'm long overdue for a chibi. My leg likes to give out on me every year when it feels broken, when in reality it's not. Delta, what do you mean? Are you like overworking yourself? You gotta take a break. You gotta make sure to take a break, you know? Imagine if you got a Chao model. Oh, that would be so cute. I gotta come up with a design for you guys. You guys know how there's TTS involved in donations and stuff. I want to have that in a way. I gotta come up with a little thingy for y'all. I might make you guys a chocolate bar or something. Oh man. Speaking of Chaos, we are gonna get on SA2. I do gotta add a lot of you guys to the Chao Garden. I just guarantee you that my game might crash again. Cause we got so many freaking Chaos in the dang freaking garden. Take a break, you say like a Kit Kat? It's because she stole the Kit Kats. I stole the Kit Kats, bro! No! They found out! They found out! They found out! Kit Kats are goated. They are. You know why? Because they're thin. And it's not like thick. You know what I mean? Reese's is more so thick. And it's a little too sweet. Kit Kat is very thin and very good. They're super light, yeah. Imagine I have my own Chao model. That'd be cute. Can my Chao have dragon wings? Sure, Prince. Yeah, they technically all do have dragon wings, but yeah. You don't like thick ones? Nah. Kit Kat is thin and simple. Yeah, the thing is right. Do you like crunch chocolate? Electrician, every time I go to the movie theater, I always get crunch chocolate. Always get crunch. Always, always. And really in general, I do like crunch. Crunch is great. Crunch is top tier. It is, bro. It is. I love it. Reese's is honestly a little mid. They're good for a minute and then nah, I'm good. Yeah, exactly, cheeseburger. I can only like get like 1 or 2 bites. Not 1 or 2 bites, but 1 or 2 Reese's, and that's it. Rare W food opinion from Miia. Okay, electrician. I'm a Hershey's guy. I love Hershey's too, but the Hershey's has been putting in a little weird chocolate into the food, you know. Mr. Beast actually commented on that. It was posted on Twitter. Like they put the chocolate Hershey's are like very sloppy. You know what I mean? And Mr. Beast commented and he's like, uh-oh, maybe you guys should get the Mr. Beast chocolate. Have y'all had the Mr. Beast candy? I've never had it. I've never had it because I don't trust influencer, something about it, I just don't trust influencer, food. It stinks. It sucks. Are you serious? You did once? Really? Overpriced? Wow. Yeah, no. I just can't trust influencer food. Feastables with booty cheeks? Is it really? Oh man. All this stuff is overpriced when you look at how much you get. Feastables was absolute utter garbage. The worst chocolate I've ever had. Oh no, man. Cheeseburger, no. Can y'all like... Okay, let me ask you this. Y'all know criticism is a thing, right? Right? So how about this? Let's go a little bit away from the hatred, right? Let's go away from that. How about we criticize it? What is it that you don't like about Feastables? What is it about the flavor that you do not like? Is there something that you don't like about it? Is it like too sour, too much? They put something in there that is weird or something? What is it? I don't like chocolate, so I would not speak at all. You don't like chocolate, Prince? What the freak? You never had Feastables? Oh. Hello, Arctic Phoenix, welcome. They're just kind of bad. Okay, that's a great criticism. I don't like that it's called these nuts. Wow, dang, Delta. I can never hate an influencer, to be honest. I just don't have the need to watch their content if it isn't for me. Oh yeah, I never mentioned that. Yeah, no, I agree. Don. Never had it, but I've heard horror stories. I don't, oh gosh, guys. I've heard horror stories. I don't dislike Mr. Visa. I respect his grind a lot. Wish he went more unhinged with ideas though. Yeah, I agree, Midnight. I agree. He does like, you know, grind a lot. He never stops. Love the new model. Thank you, Neo. It's gonna be replaced soon with like, you know, an original model. But yeah. The only influence product that I tried was Prime Drink as a sample at Costco. Really? Bro, I don't usually like chocolate, but some chocolate I like. Feastables literally made me go to the bathroom for an entire day. Did it really? They're trying to make people lose weight, so they put what's it called? Laxative into their chocolate, bro. Oh man. Genuinely, there was like an aluminum aftertaste to the chocolate bar. It was nasty. Really, Dark Yellow? That sounds very bad for you. Oh my goodness. If Mr. Beast cured cancer, I would have 0 reasons to dislike him. Yeah, I agree, but he also helped a lot of people at the end of the day. He can't do that, you know? He's not a scientist. Hate is a strong word. I only say that word for things I truly have strong feelings on, such as pickles. You hate pickles?! What?! Oh no! Pickles are great! I lost respect for Mr. Beast when he partnered with Logan Paul. I don't trust him just on that. I don't really have much to say on that, to be honest. He cured blindness for a lot of people? He did, yeah. Pickles are mid. Oh man. You know how every chocolate bar has that factory taste to it? Just a little bit? Yeah, Feastables taste like the whole conveyor belt. That is so bad. That is so bad. Yeah, no. That sounds terrible. Yes, with cheeseburgers. So that is crazy. That is crazy. Alright. I want to go over a few things today. That I talked about on Twitter. We did go over it a little bit. Let me see it. Pickles are goated. Whoever says otherwise is wrong. Yeah, I know, right? That's wrong. Bro, pickles are great. Pickles are nasty? Bro, they're sour and goaty. You know? I hate pickles, absolutely disgusting. There's no way. My best friend throws up if he smells, eats. If he smells, eats, sees, and more if it's a pickle, that's crazy. Dude, that's like a cat getting scared of a cucumber. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Okay. Alright. So there's this post I saw yesterday. Obviously it's about Asmongold and what he said about the whole VTubing space with male VTubers. I think this is in first glance, like you can just see like it seems like in bad faith. Like, I don't know, like to post something with like a thumbnail where you're laughing and saying like that they have no purpose. It's like, what kind of writing is that? What kind of writing is that? What do you mean they have no purpose? So like, you know, seeing this in first glance looks really bad. I didn't watch the video. I don't want to watch the video. I don't agree with it. It's like, so it's just, he often exaggerates. Yeah. And I mean, like, either way, it's like, dude, he better clean his room. I saw his socks move on their own and cheese grow limbs. Oh my goodness, Sylvie! Oh my goodness, Sylvie. Yeah. Asmongold villain arc. Nah. It's just, sometimes, now that I've been talking about other things besides gaming, I figured I might as well bring this up too. And this is something I don't really agree with. I like the model. Thank you, Godfrey. Thank you. I feel like he exaggerates his opinions sometimes to get clipped and get more attention. That's true. Just the guy. Oh, yeah, you might be right. Either way, I don't like it. Because you're making other people feel like they're not good enough for this stuff and all that. Dude, you never know. You never know, man. I'm telling you. What's it called? I feel like he exaggerates his opinions sometimes to get clipped. Yeah. I hate Asmongold. I'm not trying to spread hate, bro. Alright? I'm not trying to spread hate. That's not my goal here. Pink Fox model. Yes, Pink Fox model. Yeah, please keep in mind that I'm not here to spread hate. Yeah, it's like you're discouraging people. I don't like to see this. Because, okay, let's be real. If you wouldn't make a post like this, if it was the other way around. If you were the guy struggling to make content, I don't think you would make a post like this, laughing at them about it. You know, it's just one of those things. I like Asmongold is very unfiltered. Yeah, and I love that. That's inspiring, Prince. I do get inspired by it. His lifestyle though is awful, yeah. But he does have great takes. He does. As someone that watches his TV and clips channel, I enjoy it when people peacefully critique him. Yeah, I agree. Matthew, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I feel like that, in his opinion, that is his opinion. So people thinking it needs to be taken out of gospel is what makes it get blown out of proportion. It's an echo chamber. That's the thing. When someone as big as Asmongold says something, and people that agree with him, they'll always think he's right on everything, and that's not true. And people will start to be like, all male VTubers are not good. They can't do this because, you know, females are more attractive and stuff like that. And it's just like, dude, don't say this, please. Do not encourage this. Don't think this is not a right opinion to have. Yeah, statistically, females are more successful, but that doesn't mean that you can't do it. That doesn't mean that you can't stand out as your own content creator, and make your own community. Be different, you know? It's like, it's just one of those things, like, there's things you shouldn't say, okay? There's things that are left unsaid. You should not say that. It's not true. It's a fact that they statistically do better, but that doesn't mean that you shouldn't do it. That doesn't mean that you need to stop. That doesn't mean that you need to give up. You know, I don't like that. I don't like to hear that. You're having the exact same thoughts I was having. I was feeling bad about it all day yesterday. Yeah, like, dude, it's like, why are people laughing at them? It's just wrong. I don't know. I agree that females are more attractive, but it doesn't mean we can't be as entertaining. Yeah, exactly. Have they, probably do VTubers see why you and Kenji is possible? Yeah. Kenji is right there, yeah, literally. I agree with facts, not feelings too much. That's not my point. It's a fact that you can be successful if you try hard enough. It's not a feeling. It's not, oh, I feel like I could be successful. No, it's a fact. When it comes to the whole thing that I talked about multiple times already, that has to do with facts. Statistics does not mean that it's automatically true, right? Just like how, you know, people mention like rates on things, and numbers don't mean anything. You need to prove it yourself that you're good and capable of this, okay? Numbers don't mean anything. Please understand that. It's not about facts over an opinion. No, it's not that. This is literally about you as a person and going out there and doing it yourself. Okay? It's not about just an opinion versus a fact. That's not the point. I get it. Females are more, there's more females than guys, right? That is like that. So it's just so stupid. It's like, no. I've seen many funny people. I see people like Max. I see people like Shiro, Cheeseburger. You guys, freaking Sylvie over here saying like the most stupidest stuff. They could apply that to their content creation if they ever tried to do that. That's the thing. You can do that kind of stuff. And it's just, it's like, that's what makes me so mad. It's not about feelings, okay? Like, bro, I thought about doing it. Like, if you think about it, you never know, you know? Because, like, I never thought I would be a VTuber. That was the last thing I was thinking about. I didn't think about being a VTuber. I thought it was cool, but I never thought about being one. And then one day I woke up and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. And I did it. And it was great. Do I regret it? No, I don't. Not at all. Not one bit. So it's like, it's one of those things where, like, in life, you never know what's gonna happen. Like, it's hard to explain. I'm so bad at explaining stuff. It's like, you don't know until you try it. It's just so bad to explain. I'm just so bad at explaining. I thought about VTubing, but I don't want to go through yeah, no, like, you don't have to do it, you know? Yeah, Nuke, you can always learn it, you know? I disagree with his more hateful views, but he has very logical and sometimes with well-measured stances, but at times he does say polarizing things that go against the country. Or, I thought I said country. Contrary, yeah. One of my favorite VTubers is a guy. Do what makes you happy, y'all. Yeah, bro. Sometimes people are here for who you are, not what you do. Exactly. She's done did gone did done gone did gone did gone became a VTuber. Yep. I mean, there's two sides of the coin, because yeah, you can grind hard, but just because you have a good setup, nice model, and everything doesn't automatically mean you'll be successful. No, it does not. No, it does not. That is not the case. That is not the case. If you have the personality, that's what matters most. Bro, we got a freaking Peanut being successful because he's funny, you know? He knows how to make jokes. I'm pretty bad at it, though. For me, it's just more so my randomness. I'm not really good at improvising, you know? A nice model does help. Oh yeah, 100%, it does help, yeah. I'm gonna make a VTuber model and all, and it's gonna be crazy frogs. Okay, cheeseburger. Great. Oh man. Are you friends with Banana Juju? No, I'm not friends with it. I'm not friends with anybody. When it comes to the content creation space. More so acquaintances, and that's about it. I never spoke to Banana Juju. They've rated me before, but that's about it. If you ever think about it, this topic from Asmon really sounds more performative than facts. You might be right, because it doesn't seem right to me that I feel like this people have this thing where, like, if I agree with this person, I have to agree with everything they say. No. I agree with a lot of things that Asmongold says, but at the same time, I also disagree with a lot of the things he says as well. But I still think he's a cool person, you know. I feel like Asmongold is just trolling. You never know. It could be true or not. We don't know. We're not in his shoes, so. If I'm a VTuber, part of my lore would be that I'm struggling to pay rent because I'm broke. Hey, that's very relatable. Evelyn Gold and Banana Juju, in my opinion, are still cool, but they could have handled it better. Yeah, it's like, dude, I feel like if you were a guy and you wanted to be a VTuber, you wouldn't make a video like that, right? That's the thing. Banana Juju is a female VTuber. Asmongold is an IRL streamer. So what is it that they have to say about male VTubers at the end of the day? They're not in a position where they're a guy using a virtual avatar on screen, right? They're not in that position. So at the end of the day, why does their opinion really matter? You know? So, don't listen to them, all right? Those are very demotivating things people are saying, and that's what makes me so mad. I don't like to hear that. This whole time I'm hearing Miia spit bags left and right, yeah. Oh man, male VTubers got it rough. I don't know why people are punching it down. Yeah, like, don't do that. Don't do that, alright? Like, please. Like, it comes out ignorant. Yeah, like, it just makes me so angry because I know that there's people that can do it. I know that there's people in my circle that I know that could, if they wanted to, they would be successful, you know? And it's just, if they try hard enough, talk to people. You know, when you're a content creator, talking to people is one of the main things. Communication is key. However, when it came to me, I kind of just did my own thing. I've always been in my own lane. But I still did communicate with people in the Sonic community. I still did. And I did get opportunities. Networking, yes. Networking is a really big thing. It's the thing with Asmon, he's pretty much pessimistic. He does say some base stuff and spit some facts, but at the same time he is also pessimistic. I don't know what pessimistic is, but you know, it rattles Mia's chains and grinds their gears. It grinds my gears. Yes, it grinds my gears. I don't know why. Like, honestly, I don't know the main reason why it makes me so angry. Maybe because I've seen it happen so long now. Like, a perfect example would be, like, Steve Harvey, right? He would talk about women. Or, like, people on the internet, they say all women are mean, that you shouldn't date them. Or because a certain streamer says this, or because a certain VTuber says this, people start generalizing everyone. It's like certain groups, right? Or like a woman would say, I don't like guys. You know what I mean? I don't like guys because they do this. And it's like, can we stop? Like, can we stop? We're all individual human beings. We all act different. We're all not the same. We're not the same. Okay? We have different morals, you know, over generalizations. Yeah, I think that's why I get so angry about it. I think that's the main reason, because of generalizations. This is why I don't date women, because they so mean, or they don't know how to do I don't know, bro, like just random stuff, okay? Or like people cheating on each other. It's like, this is why I don't like to be with a guy, because they always cheat on women. It's like, bro, can we just stop? Just stop. Stop. Bro, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I see that all the time. I see it all the time. It gets so annoying, especially since negativity drives attention and clicks. 100%. If you look at my posts on Twitter, every single thing that gets clicks and likes is my takes on like transgender stuff. And it's like, bro, I'm glad people are seeing that. But what doesn't get anything is freaking gaming stuff. I'm like, can I just be a gamer? And, you know, people see that. But again, I guess I got most of my followers on Twitter from the controversy. So, you know, being generalized is the worst. It is. It is. It is. As someone who has Twitter, I see crap loads of generalizations and worse exaggerations. Yeah, 100%. Gamers are the most oppressed group of all. All women are indeed queens, and Mia's our queen. We still support her every step of the way. I appreciate it, VTubers fault. I'm doing good, Lux. I'm doing good. All guys are kings, alright? You guys are kings. Alright? There's amazing men out there. There's amazing women's out there, right? So don't see it as a way and be like, oh yeah, because this happened to me, that means everyone is like that. No. No, 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 no. I used to think that way. I used to be like, oh yeah, because I had a bad experience with this guy. I don't really trust dudes. Oh man. Oh man, I'm glad I knew you before the drama. Thank you, Nintendo. Yeah. Oh, Miia Tzu are Silver's wife. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. We're all kings and queens, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Gender war is general, in general is icky. It is. It is, bro. I'm kind of a butthead, but I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you for making me king. No problem, electrician, no problem. As someone who's part of a community that some people hate, I just know how it feels to be generalized. Yeah, Fahad, I agree. I see it on Instagram. Oh, I don't even go on Instagram box, but I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I wish I could just play games and be silly instead of engaging in drama all the time. Yeah, no, I agree, just like Guile. I agree. But you know, now that I can speak more of a voice, I have more of a voice, I wish to speak against things I'm not okay with. So, we ever getting karaoke stream? Probably not, Iron. Probably not. I don't think I'll be doing karaoke anytime soon. It's probably since I'm super close with my sister, but I got where some girls are coming from. I try to see people as people and not pay too much attention if they're a girl or a guy. Yeah, exactly. Sure, I just want to watch Godzilla and play his games. Oh man, you know, one of the reasons that makes me like you is your opinion on Silver, and that Silver is your favorite. Really, Fahad? Yeah, he's great. I love Silver. He's amazing, man. I can't wait to see like his potential on what they're gonna show off in the next movie. I'm very excited for that. You know. But anyways, guys, you guys on Twitter, we're gonna start reacting to stuff and all that good stuff. So if you wanna move over to YouTube and Twitch, go ahead and do so. I'm about to stop the stream on Twitter. So, yeah. Surprisingly, I never forgive being rude or any bad. I never forgive who's being rude or any bad things. I forgive and forget. That's it. You know. Can we simply go back to the 2000s and just treat politics like a team sport and judge people like you know people? Yeah. If someone made a Godzilla model, the creator would get sued to oblivion, sadly, because nothing is stronger than Japanese copyrighted lawyers. Oh my gosh, yeah, no. You're right, Nibalin. I honestly keep forgetting Twitter has a live stream feature. Yeah, it does. People should forgive. That's what I think from experience. Yeah, yeah. Forgive and forget. That's it. I don't know. My friend said, but never forget, but I kind of disagree with that. Yeah, like, if you never forget, do you really forgive them? You know what I mean? If you never forget, did you really forgive them? That's the main thing. I feel like if you never forget, that means you'll have a grudge. I honestly forget that you swim on Twitter. I do that sometimes. Very rarely. Forgive and forget, I agree, but still let them experience the consequences. Oh yeah, 100%. I agree, Weapon Master, yeah. That sounds like holding a grudge with extra steps. Oh man, what if you just have really good memory? I mean, if you remember it, that's fine, but, you know, you can forgive but don't forget. I mean, like, it depends on the situation. It genuinely depends on the situation. What's like, did I really hear Miia forget about me? No, I didn't, Lux. I didn't forget about you. No. I'm always careful afterwards. Trust is hard to come by these days. Oh yeah, 100%. I agree. I've had... Oh yeah, this is another thing I want to talk about. Let me see. I talked about this earlier. Matthew, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Or the super sticker. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Alright, you guys know about this topic already, but basically what I was talking about is I want more Sonic content creators to speak out. I need more Sonic content creators to speak out about this. Not viewers, I understand, and I'm glad that there's people that agree, but we need Sonic content creators to speak out. I don't like to be silenced. We have to speak out against this stuff. It's like, bro, the more people that talk about this, and the reason why I mentioned Sonic content creators is because that's what I'm familiar with. I'm not familiar with any other franchise like that, so I talk about Sonic. And it's like, okay, if you're a Sonic content creator and you're not okay with this, speak about it, because I have received DMs from people that you guys probably know as content creators that agree with my views, but they're too afraid to speak out. It's like, guys, speak out. The more people do it, the more people will speak out. They will speak against it. This is a mental illness. We cannot let this keep happening. The Sonic community is a freaking fan base filled with kids. It's filled with children. We cannot have this continue. This is bad, and we shouldn't allow this kind of stuff there. And I've received DMs, and I'm not gonna name them, but I've received multiple DMs from people that wanted to stick around because either I have a big following now, or they're just too afraid to speak out in general. And it's like, dude, come on. I know you can do it. you're gonna lose followers, but people are going to look up at people that have common sense will stick around, and you want those people around. You want them around, you know? A lot of Sonic content creators are afraid to speak out because they're afraid of backlash and just take the social accepted stance on things. Yeah. Similar to how in VTubing scene people agree behind the scenes with certain takes of mine, and no, I won't say who, but won't speak out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If they have the right to speak their opinion, same as you and others that agree with you, yeah. Exactly. Now, I have a question. I'm gonna make a poll on YouTube, specifically on YouTube. On Twitch, mods can do it too. But I'm gonna make a poll on YouTube. I want you guys to answer this question because I still have an issue with having these conversations. I'm not too confident in it. I feel like if I talk about it, I annoy a lot of people. So I want to have your opinion on this. I'm gonna ask you guys, let me see. I'm gonna make the poll right now. And it's gonna be whether or not it bothers you when I talk about this. Because I know I mentioned like I made a second channel to talk about this stuff, but at the same time, I feel like I need to speak out because this is a big problem. So I wanna talk about it. But let me ask y'all. Hold on. Do these topics about okay, there we go. I started the poll on YouTube. It's on YouTube now. So you guys can check that out. Go ahead and start voting. I want to know. Cause I don't like to make y'all uncomfortable, you know. Hello, American. Welcome. Good to see you. But yeah, so I think another big reason people are too afraid to speak out is because if they do, they won't get opportunities. They won't get opportunities for like collaborations or have opportunities with Sega and stuff like that. The thing is, like, for me, I don't care personally. Like, I don't care whether I don't have contact with Sega or not. Cause you know, I started this going in just wanting to do gaming, and that's it. But I think now that the more I talk about this, the better I feel and the stronger I feel in a good way, in a healthy way. And it's like, not only am I talking about gaming, but I'm also talking about things that are very important that people need to know. So it's like, you know, collabs mean nothing if it comes to being fake. Yeah. Personally, I'm fine with these topics, but I do feel like you're making yourself a target when you bring it up. But that doesn't mean you should be afraid to say what you want. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'll go to bed, right? I'll go to bed one night. The first time this happened, it was fine, but it happened again in a second wave. 3 waves of hatred. And because of how much attention this has received, now I'm talking about it more because I was basically dragged like into this because it kind of just kept going and going and going and going. So it kind of made me start speaking more and more about it. And is bringing a side of me that I didn't know I had in me until now, you know? So I didn't know I was gonna be talking about this stuff. Freak. So hello Sanders, welcome. Hello Geometry Dash Gaming, good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome guys, good to see y'all. As someone who was forced into things like politics in 2020, I think it's no trouble at all. Once we know what it's all about, it's impossible to forget, and I think it's great to talk about it. Yeah. Thank you, group. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah. When I went on vacation, I actually felt self-aware of who I am. This is on the same, I don't know if this is on the same line. But, okay, so, what do you mean by that, Chicken King? You felt aware of who you are? I pick no just as long as it doesn't happen too often. Yeah. This is kind of stressing me out a bit, just be careful. There's no need to stress out about it, Ultima. I just dropped to say hi. Oh, alright. Yeah, alright. Dash Gaming, be safe. There's nothing to be afraid about. There's many people, many content creators out there that talk about this stuff. And I'm not scared to say stuff, you know? So... No, I'm not afraid to speak. Bros in court watching a stream, yeah, literally. Oh, man. I'm not bothered at all by these topics. I'm just glad there's still gamers out there like me. You are one of those awesome gamers. Thank you for being yourself. Thank you, 2K Gamer. I appreciate it. I don't want you to be more of a target than you already are. I already am, though. That's the thing. So... you know, people will always bully you online, cyberbully you. It was just one of those things. That's never gonna change. And since I'm already down that rabbit hole, I already made it this far. If you're Target, can I buy things for groceries? Yeah, sure, Sylvie. The more they talk about you, the more they expose themselves. Exactly, yep. And please understand that even though it looks like a lot of people, it really isn't. It's a vocal minority. They like to speak, they like to talk. It looks like a lot, but it's not. And you'll see the same people doing it over and over again. I've already blocked all of them. The ones that keep coming in, I block them instantly. I have no interest in communicating with them. I have no interest in doing that. If they wanted to talk to me about it in private, they can, and that's it. They don't need to go to social media and post it all over Twitter and all that. I am not gonna put my energy onto that. So that's it. I block them, that's it. Don't talk about it. So I just talk about my views, and that's it. Is the vocal minority that swear they're good, empathetic, kind-hearted people, but tell you to kill yourself? Yeah, it make it make sense. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, no, if anybody comes in, starts saying stupid stuff, you just block them. That's it. They're gone from your feed, and that's it. You don't see it no more. So, you know. So just keep it moving. I just feel like, I just hope that there is one day people are going to speak out, because the more people talk, things will change. And I need the Sonic community to say something. As a huge Sonic fan, it's like, I know there's people, I know there is, because they came to me personally, one-on-one, and told me, hey, I actually agree with you, but I can't say this because of my reputation, or, you know, my followers, I'm a big figure, you know, and stuff like this. So it's like, I know there is, bro. So, you know, especially when you're talking about bad things about Malaysia, because most of the Malaysian population is cyberbullying, but most Malaysians are nice people. Yeah, don't make the internet is a different world. It's a different world than real life. People in real life act very different than they do in their counterparts, in their online counterparts. So if people say, hey, this person is this or this person is that, you know, internet is entirely different than real life. Two different things. So it's a cybernetic world. Those are not real, you know. Yeah, so they need to filter the public. It's gonna be better for them and for the franchise as a whole. Exactly. I need people to speak out. I need them to. I don't want to call them out. I don't want to do the. I don't want to do their bidding. You know what I mean? I don't want to tell them myself. I don't want to tell you guys who it is, and stuff like that. So it's like, you know, let them do it. Let them speak out on their own when they decide to do it. And I really hope people do. I really do. And I actually blocked someone that they agreed with me, but they didn't want to speak out, right? But yet they still hung around the same people that, you know, harassed me and everything. And eventually I blocked them because for some reason they started to change their mind after I started hitting 10,000 followers. It's like, okay, dude, that doesn't seem genuine. You care too much about numbers more than anything. Why should I, you know, why should I have you still stick around? So, you know, nah, so I had to block them. Another thing is we tell people not to send hate or to harass, and they're the ones saying you hate harassing is justified, and it never is justified, it's unhealthy. Yeah, exactly. 100% Max, we're never the ones to go and tell people to harass said people. Alright? I don't want you guys to harass people, but if you do that, that's on you as a person. That is you as a person. I have no control over you as an individual. I will not take responsibility for your actions, okay? It's really annoying when people say like, oh, you have this community. Mia's community is bad because this person said this. I'm like, bro, that's one person out of like, I don't know how many people. And you're over here saying, oh, this is what, dude, I'm aware of this, bro. No, I'm not aware of it. I don't care about like trying to police everyone in the community, you know? So this is the reason why there's so much depression, because they can't be civil or criticize properly. No. How do they know that the person is a Miia viewer? I don't know. Just because they're supporting and commenting, that's it. Like they're just commenting on the said situation, and that's it. This generation has gotten too soft. It 100% is. People are too scared. People are too in their cages, bro. They're not getting out of the cocoons, bro. Get out of the cocoons. Like, bro, it's scary when I came out. When I first talked about it, dude, I was shaking. Like, I was scared. Like, when I talked about this, I was afraid. And I don't blame you, but, you know, you guys gotta speak out. Speak out. So, she came out. Yeah, I came out. I came out, yeah. Yeah, so the main thing is, like, there are people that do have that. They just don't want to speak. And that's what bothers me. You know, fly reach the sky, little butterfly, because you're in a cocoon, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, no. Like, for me, there was a post, another post I made. Let's see. Right here. Believe it or not, before I became a content creator, I used to support trans views, but once I put myself in this position, I instantly felt uncomfortable. Genuinely baffled people think it's okay to push people aside over different views. It's so hard to wrap my head around it. So basically, I used to think that, you know, I used to argue with my parents. Like, I would tell them, like, hey, why do you care so much about what people want to call you as a pronoun? Just call them that, you know, just tell them like he, she, whatever, let them live. You know, I used to be that way. I used to think like that. But as soon as I put myself in a position where I'm in the Sonic community, talking to people, it's like, yeah, this is a little uncomfortable, you know? So it's like, the fact that I felt uncomfortable was already enough to tell me, like, this is not normal, you know? I mean, the mindset is live and let live and don't force your views down on others. Yeah, exactly. I agree, yeah. Yeah. 100%, 100%. Let people live their life, you know? Do you plan to reach to anything today? What do you mean by that, Ultima? Oh, you mean react? If that's what you meant, I think that was a typo. Yeah, I will be. Don't scroll down? Okay. Yeah, I'll be reacting. Then the trans get stuff, baby, double down? Yeah, yep, that too. Yeah, there was, what's it called? You know, Oh, excuse me. I was gonna say something, now I forgot. Dang it, bro. You might get flashbang like the Castlevania stream, yeah. Yeah, I know, guys. Relax, I know. Now, I'm not gonna say, there's a recent incident in Canada as well where a trans person almost unalived their daughter, and that person is probably gonna get a slap on the wrist. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Canada fell off. I wouldn't know, I don't live there. So, you know. So, I'm gonna read this out to you. Actually, you know what? Let me look for the post. I think this explains everything. I think this here is a perfect explanation of what I'm feeling. Right here. Alright, so this person made a post on this whole thing, and they said, be warned, very long text. As far as content creating, it's a work in progress, but before I even had the idea for VTubing, this account was a part of the Sonic community for a long time. And while I have met a few transgenders online who even turned out to be some of the sweetest people I've known, I cannot lie about my stance on the matter, not even if they hate me for it. But Jeremiah 1:5, before I formed you in the womb, I knew you. Before you were born, I set you apart. I appointed you as a prophet to the nations. God made each and every one of us in his image before we were even born, and he doesn't look at our bodies with flaws. He sees all of his work as perfect. To say that we were born as the wrong gender or sex is like slapping God in the face and telling him, you made me wrong. And while I don't know everyone's individual backstories, feelings, or struggles, it doesn't change the fact that you are perfect just the way you are. You shouldn't mess your body up like that just to satisfy your mental delusion. And this is not me attacking transgender, saying I hate you, I want you gone. You can label me as transphobic all you like, but I don't hate or fear anyone. I am called to love my neighbor by God, but that doesn't mean I am called to love their sin. This is not just for the Sonic community or any regular fan base to hear, but for everyone to hear. Because there will be those who need healing, and not a physical kind of healing, but a mental and spiritual one. And it starts by being there for others, not casting them aside. And if you've made it this far into the abysmal long text, thank you, and I hope this message has inspired and helped others who viewed it. It's very true. This person's pretty eloquent and nice. Yeah, dude. It's very true. This is a very good post about this whole thing. He's transphobic because he pointed out reality. Apparently so. How's your day been? It's been going well, This is a base essay I'm familiar with the Bible passage, as I was raised in a Christian household, so yeah, I'm with the Dragon W, yeah. Who is this base person? I'll send you guys their Twitter if you guys want to follow them. Let me send it to you guys. Copy. Alright. This is their profile. If you guys want to follow them, up to you. But this was a really good post. Watch somebody reply with, "Oh my god, you're supporting this transphobe." Yeah. I think I realized something. I think I realized something, guys. I'm not a religious person, right? I'm not a religious person. I don't know much about like the Bible and stuff. I don't know too much about it, but I do agree. Like I've always had the mindset about like loving yourself as who you are, right? And that just came natural. That just came natural to me. It wasn't like something with like religion or anything like that. It's just because you can't control that. You can't control how you're born, you know? So, if you want to be happy in life, the best way to do that is to love yourself, right? You gotta love yourself before you love anybody else. Let me fix my fan. It's freaking hot in here. Why furries are more normal people compared to the LGBTQ plus? Guys, let's say TQ, right? TQ plus, not LGB. TQ plus, right? Don't categorize everybody in there. But yeah, whoever made the words fed sitting made it with the idea of rage bait. To be honest. Oh man, as the Bible says, don't look at the speck in your neighbor's eye when there's a log in your own eye. Speaking about God, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, but I am curious as to what the question mark in the quote retweet to Jaden, oh, the edit? Oh yeah, I was like, it's offensive to people that, you know, are talking about, religious stuff, you know? It's like, why are you saying these things to like, a god or like things that people believe in. It just seems so out of line, you know what I mean? That's why I was so confused. I was like, why is she saying all this stuff? And then I saw the post that I guess her name is Jaden or something, Jaden Animations. I saw the post that she made saying like the most unhinged stuff. Like it was ridiculous. Like it seems like very hateful, you know. I've mentioned it before, like I said, I'm not really the religious kind of person. But, you know, there's things about me where I feel like if I were to explore this more, then maybe I'd actually be religious, because the way I react to things, the way I see things, like, for example, the number 666, I see it as a weird number. I don't like to talk about it. It's a weird number. Every time I see it, I feel uncomfortable. Or like, let's say, what's another example I could provide? Not the demon number, no. What's another example? A perfect example actually is like, you know how people on the internet are very violent. They always revert to violence. And I was always the person that never did that, you know, and I always found it to be a demonic thing. You know what I mean? So like these terms that I'm using, I wouldn't be surprised that if I did explore Christianity or something, I would probably connect to it very quickly, because I never actually did explore it. I never did explore it, but I say these things, the way I act is very close to Christianity, but it's not like I'm trying to, I don't really have a religious thing. It's more like, just get along, you know? I don't know. People who have bad experience with religion tend to be disrespectful towards religion. For me, I was around Jehovah's Witnesses. I had a Jehovah's Witness family. We weren't able to celebrate Christmas or nothing like that. It was pretty bad. But, you know, yeah, my household, yes, we were religious. Very religious. I didn't like it. So, it was a bad time. But, you know, eventually my mom, she stepped out of that. It was because of my grandfather. And, you know, then we started to live our own lives, you know. So, I never fully been part of Christianity, but I was forced to be a part of it because I was a dumb kid who thought he'd go to hell if he wasn't a part of it. No, John, I agree. Yeah, it's the same thing with me. Like, when it came to Jehovah's Witnesses, like, I started, you know, as a kid, I believed things about Jehovah's Witness, you know, saying that there's gonna be a new world and stuff like that, you know, about Jehovah's Witness. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't have a, you know, I don't have a view in there. I really don't. But I find it very interesting how I'm always attracting Christians to me, even though I'm not religious. I find it interesting, and I also find it interesting how the terms I use relate to Christianity, or like, or people would assume that I'm religious. I'm not religious. But at the same time, I did mention before that I wouldn't be surprised if I did give this a chance, where I do look into this stuff and, you know, find my soul, you know? I don't know how you would describe it. But because the way I act, I'm more of a calm person, right? I don't raise my voice and start cursing at people. And I see the good in people, right? And I think that's really hard to do. I grew up in a religious family, but I'm not religious myself. Yeah, even then, I think it's disrespect other people's religious beliefs. 100%, yes, 100%. I went to a Christian youth group for a girl, but the pastor and all of them were cool. I'm not religious, but most Christians I've interacted with are genuine people. Yeah, because you speak Catholic morals, which doesn't instantly make you a Catholic, but have good and respectful morals. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, yeah. Everyone's welcome. Yeah. Most Christians don't care about you're part of them or not. They just want you to be a good person with the right mindset. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm more moderately religious, but I do find the morals religion teaches in some of the stories in the Bible to be quite beautiful. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I really need to look into that eventually. I do. Funnily enough, I learned more about religions based on mythology, which in turn started from the game series Shin Megami Tensei. Nice, Nibawan, that's really interesting. They got a bad name for the anti-religion mob, they do. Christians are much more moderate and tolerant. For me, sometimes I feel like there's something calling me. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, sometimes there's a conscience in me, like in the back of my mind or whatever, like, why do I get so scared about I don't know, it's so hard to explain, like, there's something there. I just don't know. There's a lot of Christian stuff in SMT. Yeah. But I don't know. Anyways, yeah, so there's that. Okay. So, the post with this. Let me see. My grandparents always told me to defend myself with the intention of disarming when all peaceful options are exhausted. Yeah. Yeah. Like, that's the thing, like, to be the better person is really hard because you can't harass them, you can't say these things, you can't do these things. You have to stay your ground. And it's very hard, but that's how you should go about things, you know? We need more people to do those things. The worst type of Christians are the ones that use their morals as an excuse for democracy and be hateful towards others. Yeah. So, so here, this is the post that I reacted to from the animations person. They said something crazy, you know, and I was like, what? Why are they talking about that? And apparently they made this post here. This post was completely deleted. It is gone. You cannot see it. But they said this. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm talking about. I feel like a lot of these people, and in today's society, religion is not taken seriously anymore. So it's kind of left people in a mindset to where they kind of lost themselves, you know? This is Jaden Animations. And they said, you know what? F you all, religion, nut. Y'all know the VTuber that's a crocodile? The VTuber crocodile? This is the same person. That's the same person. The crocodile VTuber. I don't know if y'all know who that is. I forgot her name. But it's the same person. It said, you know what? F all you religion nutcases. I made too many videos about Pokemon and anxiety to turn back now. If you make another comment about me and religion, I'm gonna hire goons to track you each one of your homes and rip you all from them. And so I can personally line you up behind an Arby's and execute you all one by one. With a Glock. You rat bastard morons. You people are just hating because I'm rich and you want a piece of this. But you're never getting the drip. This behavior seems so unhinged to the point where it's so demonic. I feel like people have lost themselves. I genuinely feel like people have lost themselves. Why Arby's? I don't know. Her VTuber is Kairu the crocodile? Yeah. That's the post of a person who's mentally unstable? It's just unfortunate behavior? Yeah. To me, this comes off as a joke, but she really doesn't know how hateful that can come off as. This is not a joke. Like, even if it's a joke, that's not a joke. Like, there's no. Remember the other time, Goose Works said she's killing off her VA team? Wow. I see those kinds of posts and wonder what sort of internal conflict they have going on. Could be demonic. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. I don't know if there's a heaven or hell. I don't know, right? We don't know that. That's only if you believe. And do I believe? I don't know, because I never looked at the Bible. I never looked at that stuff. But, you know, I've been told that demons are real. Demons do exist. And sometimes I wonder, like, are these people possessed, or are they, you know, or that kind of stuff. So the thing that throws me off is the fact that she's bragging about being rich and calling people broke, which seems very much like out of character. Yeah, they're probably mad, and you gotta understand, out of character is an understatement, because it's like, bro, maybe they act like that in real life, you know? So it's the internet. They gotta have this personality, you know? I think I have an idea of who you're talking about, but can't remember them her either. Yeah, I don't remember the name. I consider Earth Hell. Yeah, the Has Been Hotel kind. Yeah, I agree, Sylvie. People unsubscribe by jokes like this, and other people, you can stand a joke, you're a snowflake then? Yeah, exactly, Ivan. That's not a joke, dude. Sometimes there's a point bad people can make people turn bad, yeah. I feel like there are decades and decades of evidence of ghosts and aliens. I think they are real, like you can't discount all of that. True. Theo, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you. I gotta add you to the Chao Garden. Thank you so much. Like, the thing about this is, every single time we have these topics, I feel guilty about it afterwards. I keep thinking about, like, oh, I shouldn't have said this on stream. I shouldn't have talked about this. Like, why am I talking about this? Why? I should just be gaming. But at the same time, there's always something in me that wants to talk about this. You know? I don't know, like, I'll literally end this stream and I'm like, man, why did I bring this up? Why did I talk about this, you know? It's like, I should have just stopped talking about it. I should just keep, you know, doing gaming. But at the same time, I think we people need to know. It's what I've been fighting with myself for these past few weeks, okay? I've been fighting with myself. I don't know what to do with my content right now. I'm at a point where it's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to, like, talk about without coming off as, like, too much, you know? So it's like I said, when it first happened, when this first started, you know, I shrugged it off. That was it. You know, I talked about it on Twitter, made my post, that was it. But I continuously got so much hatred to the point where it became a little too much, and now I just talk about it because, like, I don't know what to do. Like, what, do I just keep quiet about it? I don't know. I don't feel that way because there's too much people that is there. that is there spreading their ideology and they don't see how much pain they spread, and pointing their hypocrisy have become more important. Yeah, it's a learning process. You'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't know, like I don't know how to do it. Yeah, do what you're comfortable with. We'll be here. I appreciate it. You do say creators should speak up about stuff more. That's exactly what you're doing, so I don't think you should feel bad. Yeah, but isn't there a point in time where I should stop? You know? Isn't there a point in time where I should just be quiet? I don't know. So... But at the same time, if I'm quiet, I get annoyed. I feel like I'm being silenced. I feel like you're letting them win. You know what I mean? So, I don't think so. Doesn't that go against what you believe in? You might be right, yeah. I'm probably overthinking this. You might be right. I think there's a time and place where you can be quiet. Oh, yeah. There is, but you stay quiet, who else will tell you the truth? Who else will tell the truth? Yeah, exactly. You have to speak out and back off. It's a balancing act. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I'll be playing games, right? And then I'll see something and it's like, like I want to say something, but I can't. I have to keep playing the game. I guess it's what they say, never meet your heroes. Oh man, silence is violence and I love killing demons in Doom. Oh, so, Sylvie, you're so silly. You need to know when the right time to speak out is. Is there really a right time to speak out? No, there's not. There's no right time to speak out. There's a time and a place, yeah, but you know. At the end of the day, this is a stream and you talk about anything, so. I would say don't react mid-stream because it gives them more ammo. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna react to anything like hatred or nothing like that, no. Life is limited, so there is no right time. Yeah, exactly. Mostly fighting back is necessary if it's the point they want to do something unhinged or disturbing, yeah. The right time to speak is the right time to run away from a mob for being right. Yeah. Anyways, it's about time we go ahead and get into that gaming action with SA2. I'm gonna add you guys to the Chao Garden. I do know some of you have become members today, and in general, yeah. But again, I'm gonna go ahead and see what you guys voted on YouTube, and I'll see what the results are. So 69 people voted no 80%, yes 20. Okay. $69, nice. Yeah, the Sonic community needs more people that aren't afraid of making Cole angry, because there's so many Christian fans, for example, but they're scared to interact because of the aggressive gatekeepers. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. Eventually I'll be more confident. But right now, I feel like I'm being annoying. Hello Christopher, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm doing good. You're not annoying. If you're annoying, we let you know. That's true. Or, you know, you could just leave the stream. I'm back. What I miss? You didn't miss anything, Jeffrey. Good to see you. We've just been yapping the whole time. The Sonic fanbase already got a bad reputation. Those people are only setting it back. Yeah. That's true. No, cheeseburger, stop spreading lies. No, I didn't. I didn't say none of that. Can I be real with it? You're annoying for thinking you're annoying. That might actually be annoying. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. That might actually get annoying to people for me thinking that I'm annoying. Did you reopen the Discord? Ask Max, because I didn't. He's the one that closed it and stuff. It more bothers me than annoy, because that tells me that you have low esteem, which I hate to see. Yeah. We're gonna do save file 6, I think? Oops. There we go. I feel like everyone wants to be in the right side of things. Personally, I don't care all that much because it's a never-ending conflict. But if I have to choose, I don't think y'all are right. And I'm willing to support you. I appreciate it, Ultima. Alright, Vox, enjoy the gym. I never engaged with the fantasy, mostly because Genesis Sonic is my true introduction to Sonic's world. And because 3D seems a little complicated. Oh, fan base? Oh, you mean fan base. Oh, okay. Not fantasy. Okay, yeah, no. I agree. Look at y'all, bro. Look at y'all. The little Chaos. The little babies. But yeah, if this isn't like... The thing is, like, the main reason why this bothers me is because I watched Asmongold, right? You know, I used to watch Asmongold all the time. And once he started to get into politics, that's when I stopped watching him. And I get worried that the same thing is gonna happen to me. It's like, now that I'm starting to get into more of these topics, people are gonna start leaving because I keep talking about it. You know? But at the same time, I don't know. Maybe because Asmongold talks about a lot of stuff. Like, way too much. You're too much into Sonic and games for that to happen? Yeah. That's true. Eat this one. I don't mind, I'm just glad I randomly found your channel before you did. Yeah, I appreciate it, John, for sticking around. By acknowledging your concerns, you're showing us that you're nothing like that guy. That's true. Don't worry, no matter what you do, there will be people that'll watch and support you, yeah. If it's about conflict, I hope I don't need to take sides because I don't want to hate anyone if it's possible. I want to be neutral. Yeah. Like, example, like when you're a fan of Asmongold, you would expect people to agree with him all the time. No, I'm neutral about it. And if you disagree with me, that's fine. Like, if you disagree with me, if you don't have the same views, that's fine. I don't expect you to agree with everything I say. I'm still afraid of Asmon's house. Yeah, bro, he got a really messed up house. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that don't agree with me. I'm gonna get me a shiny pink egg, cause why not? Oh wait, freak, too many eggs. I don't like yes-mens. Yeah, me neither. I don't like yes-mens. It's all about doing things in moderation. It's fine to talk about these things, but you gotta avoid the trap of letting it consume you. Yeah. I agree. Alright, I think this is a new save file. Is this a new save file? Yes, this is a new save file. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and add in these little two babies. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to open them normally. What am I doing? I think it's good to agree to disagree with your creator you like, unless they are horrible, like a certain tiny head guy. Tiny head guy? What the heck? Weapon master? Tiny head guy. I wonder who that is. Abuse. Are we allowed to disagree with Silver's wife? Okay, no, you're not. No, I'm Silver's wife, okay? You can't disagree with that. Alright. You can't disagree with that. We need a boss in Mega Man dual override named Yesman. Just to see how what your reaction would be. Oh no. No! Oh my goodness! Bro, look at his face! Oh my god! That is so cute. I can't, man. I can't. Reminds me of Chao. It kind of does, yeah. Alright, Bia, we're gonna add you to the garden. I love that face, yeah, same. Little V-shaped mouth. I like the Jaden thing. Apparently, that comment was made 2 years ago, but she did apologize. I do think we need to be cautious of people we admire. Yeah. Yeah. And especially when she just had that conversation earlier, you know? So... So cute, makes me want to kick it? Oh my goodness. That's the same mindset of like, so cute, makes me want to squeeze it to death. Y'all know how like when there's something so cute, you just want to squeeze it? Yeah. Like I want to squeeze the Chaos. Is it even possible to watch Japanese Sonic X? I think it is. I think I've watched it. Yeah, your dog? Oh man, beware of holding a Chao. You can throw him out by accident. Oh man. Alright, let's see who else we got. Max, do we have any new members or anything that joined a few days ago that I haven't added yet? Okay, we got John. We gotta add John to the garden. Did you make the fried Oreos? No, and I never will. That's nasty. That's too much. Alright, let's see. John Pot, yeah. John, you're coming in here. I like John. The name John is so funny. John Pot. You want me to put it in the mod chain? There's more than like 2 or 3, yeah. I'm changing it. Why? No, don't change your name. I like the name. John. What's your favorite color? What's your favorite color, John? Absolute horror? Okay. Red? Okay. Let me pull up the, Chao editor. John. It sounds like a restaurant. John. Welcome to John's. Let's see. Dude, did I delete the Chao editor, bro? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Papa John's. Oh, that's true. Papa John's. Isn't Papa John's shutting down because of the guy that is no longer a part of it? I forgot his name. No, it's not. Oh, I thought it was. I don't know. Alright. He said the N-word, I remember that? Oh, I don't even remember that. Alright, John, we're gonna make you the red, Chao. Red. Bam. There we go. Alright, let's take a look at you. Let's see. There you are! Little red baby. Let's go ahead and get you your fruits before we start filling up with more Chaos in here. Get you some more fruits. Papa John's is doing good without him now? Yeah, I think it is, no, right? I'm so cute. Why the freak? Bro, you freaking nibbled on it and you threw it away. Eat it. Where's your Chao? Probably in another save file. Okay, let's see. So we got, who was the other person? Absolute something, right? Absolute horror. Okay. Let's make him, I don't think absolute horror is here right now. We're just gonna make him a two-tone blue egg. Y'all need to stop drowning, bro. Get out of the water. Alright, here we go. I still love the garlic sauce with pepperoni That sounds amazing, dude. That sounds amazing, Weapon Master. My goodness. The allergies are so bad, I feel like I'm inhaling razor blades. Oh, that's so annoying, cheeseburger. I know the feeling. Alright, absolute. Yeah, no, that can get really annoying. Absolute. Like, that's like when it's like so cold outside and you start breathing in the air and it's like bothering you, you know? Ah! You know what? We'll do it like that. That's fine. I find it funny how Sonic chucks a Chao from the machine. Yeah, I know, right? They just like boop. There you go. It just poops out. Hello, Dad. Welcome, welcome. Or Deed. Bro, eat the freak. Bro, John, get out of the water, bro. Eat this. Eat it. Alright, everybody needs to eat it. I wanna swim. Yeah, well, let me teach you how to swim first, and then I'll and then you can swim, right? Alright, now eat this one too. You need 100. You need 100. What the freak is wrong with y'all? Eat the food. No. Oops. No. You're Sonic, you don't know how to swim? Look at him, he's swimming, guys. He's swimming. He's swimming. He's swimming. He is forcing. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. No. I'm so sorry. I hate that. I hate that you can actually do that. These Chaos are speedrunning how quickly they can throw themselves into the pool. Yeah, they keep doing that. Please stop. But yeah, if you want to have your Chao in the Chao Garden, all you have to do is become a member on YouTube or sub on Twitch. Whatever you prefer. No, don't cry! No!
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
No!
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry.
Hedgehogs RL are great swimmers? Apparently so. Oh shoot. Here, buddy. Oh my! What is it with y'all just tossing the food? Don't waste food. We got people starving in the streets and you're over here wasting food. Oh wait, you can swim now, John. You can swim now. There you go. How about this? There you go. See, now you can swim. This greed sickens me. Oh man. Hello, Matt. Welcome. Y'all might as well finish. Why are you crying? What is it with y'all crying, bro? Oh, well, there go his stats. Great. I gotta give him more fruits. But yeah, I'm glad you guys understand where I'm coming from. I think the main reason I kept talking about it is because, like I said, this whole thing was bothering me, and I know, and another big one is the fact that people are literally messaging me, telling me like, I agree with your views. And I'm like, okay, then speak. Like, I know there's people that want to speak. You sound like my mom, you're wasting food, like kids in Africa are starving. Hadoken, they're not wrong though. You know? They ain't wrong. They removes child ability to be fertile. Matt, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Matt, thank you. I appreciate it. Bro, becoming a hero, Chao. Yeah, man. Oops. Matt, bro, thank you so much. Hello, Delta. Welcome to Twitch, buddy. Matt, thank you so much. Thank you. We got Matt Pat in the chat. Matt Pat. Alright, let's see. Let's look at our other save files, see what we got.
Stage.
Alright, so
Character.
we're gonna do save file 6, I think? Let's take a look. What we got? We got... Yeah, we got 2 empty slots. We got Subway. We got Ronin, Acid, Blast. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of y'all. The guy from FNAF, yeah. It really sucks that, what's it called? It really sucks that he's not doing the content anymore, but again, he's old. How old is Matt Pat? 2 empty slots and unnamed Chao. Yeah, somehow there's 2 empty slots. I don't know how, when it doesn't even let me make another Chao. It says it's full. Probably because the Chao Garden, the Hero Chao Garden, and the Dark Chao Garden already have the base eggs there. We just can't see them because we haven't unlocked it in another save file. He's 39. Oh my, he's approaching 40. Okay, yeah, that explains it. That's crazy. That second movie was Buns. Did you really not like it, Just a Guile? Really? I thought you meant market player. Market player! Oh my goodness, bro. Sylvie said market player. Oh my gosh. No way, he still is. Yeah, I know, right? He looks really good. He does. Oh man. Millennials have crazy genes? Yeah, it depends on your genes. The second movie was dog crap, FNAF 2. Oh, I thought you meant Mario, because you know there's 2 Mario movies and it's recent. But yeah, no, the second FNAF movie has been trash. It's crap. It is booty cheeks, straight trash. I agree. Personally, I didn't enjoy it, but that's just my opinion, of course. Oh yeah, no, me too. I didn't like it either. Forgot there was a second. Yeah, I think that says a lot when we forget that there's a second FNAF movie. That means you know it's bad. You said Mario. Yep, I'm a Mario fan now. I haven't seen the Super Mario Bros. Galaxy movie. Yeah, me neither. I'll be seeing it soon. I never watched it and I didn't care for it. That's understandable, yeah. But since I came back, been busy. We got some classic SA2. Yes, big bro, we got SA2. Welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm currently trying to get rid of a bunch of eggs because they're filling up the whole Chao Garden. It's like way too many. Hello, Vogue. Welcome. I gotta add, if you guys want to have a Chao in the Chao Garden, all you have to do is become a member on YouTube or sub on Twitch. Gifted doesn't count. Gifted don't count. So, my friend keeps defending it, saying it was made for the fans. Yeah, that is so annoying to hear. I'm like, bro, I'm a fan, and I thought it was booty cheeks. Yeah, exactly. Like, seriously, I agree. I can't. Like, I know a lot about FNAF. Like, I know a lot about it. I looked into the lore. It was interesting. I was interested in it, but I don't like the second movie. It was made for the fans, though. It was made for the fans, regardless of the quality. That's true. That's true. It was, yeah. Because a lot of people don't know what that stuff is. And that's when you know it was made for the fans, you know? FNAF lore got too complex for me after the 6th game. Yeah, I stopped caring about it because it got too complicated. I do like the Mimic. Random people aren't gonna get any of the references, yeah. People think being a fan of something means you can't be critical. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, oh my goodness, bro. Bro, look at Akira, dude. 4 and onward was too much, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, like 3 was really cool. 3 was really cool. But then I don't remember. Their sister's location and stuff like that. That was interesting. But when you get deeper and deeper, it's like, okay, this is too much. Can't wait for Sonic 4. Sonic Team is gonna make history with 4 movies in the series. Dude, you know, Sir Fuzzy. You know what's crazy? Fuzzy, listen to me. We're getting Jim Carrey in 4 movies. And he is only working with the Sonic movie. And that's it. That's it. Nothing else. He's retired. He's still working on the Sonic movies. That's making history. It's crazy. It's crazy. We got Jim Carrey in the Sonic movies. Who would have thought? I don't think there would have been a time where me as a kid watching Jim Carrey and would have been like, hey, this guy's gonna be in your favorite franchise when you get older. I'm like, what? What the freak? Like, you would not believe that. As the main villain? Nah. No way. Jim Carrey, the goat, yeah. He is. He's really good, but I think the only problem I had with him was in movie 3 because it was 2 of them and it was a little too much. I think the comedy was oversaturated. It was it overstayed its welcome for sure in the 3rd movie. It was too much. But aside from that, for Jim Carrey specifically, movie 1 and 2 were really good. But movie 3 was a little too much. I can't wait for Eggman to climb out of Rhino's butt. What the heck? That is if the same Jim Carrey, not the imposter that went viral. That's true. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting about the imposter. Bro swore to never do sequels, yet has been in 3 and soon to be in 4 Sonic movies. Yeah, it's crazy. It's weird that Jim Carrey is making sequels at all. From what I remember, he usually don't do sequels. He is the 4th here. He is the 4th on the Sonic movie. Yeah, it's not an imposter, but he did look like one. Bro, where's the debunk? Where do they debunk it? Did they debunk it? Why is Shadow blue? Oh, because it looked cool. One of the people wanted to have a blue Shadow Chao, you know? The viewers. When is he gonna appear in the 5th movie? I don't think... Dude, if he appears in the 5th movie, I would literally have so many questions. Shadow reskin, yeah. Literally. Jim Carrey, please say snooping. Snooping as usual, I say. Snooping. Pingus. 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 Snoopingus. 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 Yeah, he, like, the voice actor, like, over-exaggerated that snooping. He really was snooping. Snoopingus. If we ever get a crossover movie, Mario and Sonic, I can only imagine the spectacular performance made together by Jack Black and Jim Carrey if they reprise their villain roles. That would be amazing. That would make history for sure. Bro, let me sell this. That would make history for sure, bro. Snoopingus. Super Smash Bros. Movie? People were assuming that because Fox was added into the movie, Star Fox or whatever, there's gonna be a Smash Bros. Movie. But I think they recently debunked that, right? They debunked it and mentioned that they're not gonna add any more like it's not gonna be a Smash Bros. Movie. But, you know, you never know. You never know. You never know. For now, yeah. Yeah, for now. I despise whoever made the IA translating videos on YouTube. Why can't I turn it off? What's your favorite Sonic game? This one. SA2 is my favorite Sonic game. I know probably people heard that a lot from like content creators and stuff, but no, I genuinely do mean that. Because I know that can get a little repetitive to hear. But SA2 genuinely, like, dude, I was on the forums back in like 2016, right? And people were talking about what their favorite Sonic games is. And out in 2016, I posted a picture of Sonic Adventure 2 cover. Like, dude, this game is my favorite. I love it. One thing I will say though that Adventure 2 is lacking over Adventure 1 is that Adventure 1 has hub worlds that I wish Adventure 2 had, but they don't. They don't got no hub worlds. It's kind of lame. Adventure 3 aka Sonic 06 is the best. I liked it really. Oh gosh. Even though 06 was executed poorly, 06 definitely had a lot going for it, you know. 2016 forums, I was in the 2014 Facebook groups. Those were fun but bad. Dude, I was not allowed on Facebook like that. I did have an account, but I wasn't allowed. Hello, Gustavo. And I never even used Facebook. The hub rules are fun to explore. They were, well, they help more. It's more so not the exploring, but more so the immersion. You know what I mean? Cold outfit today. It's just a nice little blankie. I got a blanket on. I actually do have on my silver t-shirt. If y'all want to see it. This is my silver t-shirt. That's it. Yeah. That's what I have on. Yeah. Nothing crazy. My silver shirt, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. I'm back. What I miss? Not much, Max. Except this creepy dude right here. He's very creepy. Very, very creepy. Is your favorite voice over the hedgehog? Yes, exactly. Bro, some of y'all look creepy as heck, dude. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. You know, you look around and you see all these chows and... You know, I never thought I'd be in this position. I'm just very grateful, you know? I'm very grateful. I love you guys. I love y'all. Love you guys. Love you guys. Thank you. I'm very grateful. You know, I remember I had two unique chows in my garden in the GameCube. A chow was invisible except for in size, and a chow that was greenish but transparent. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah. I just don't know how you do it normally, you know? I don't know how you do it normally. I only know how to do it through the Chao editor. I never actually did it through, like, normal gameplay. Can you make the Sonic game my username is a reference to? Make the Sonic game my username is a reference to? Oh, wait, Sir Fluffy Logic? Werehog? Because, you know, the Werehog, Fluffy. AKA Sonic Unleashed. Maybe you probably like Tomodachi Life. I've heard of that. What is that again? What is Tomodachi Life? This character is named the same? Oh wait, really? Why are you crying, bro? Stop crying! Freak! It's an old game? Oh, okay. My bad. Dude, I like this color. Sea green is so pretty. Sea green is very pretty. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Break. Depression hitting that chow hard. Yeah, dude. My goodness, they're so loud. They're all sleeping at the same time. Dude, I would want to play The Sims on stream. That's one fluffy fox. I'm here to appreciate the floof. Hello, Rivery. Dude, the floof is so addicting to look at. I don't know why. Something about the tail. My goodness. You totally should. Yeah. You okay, Sims? Miia? Bro, yeah. The Sims. You play Sims? I did. I think I even have it. I think I got it for free. On Steam. But I gotta play it. I think I wanna play it. But I think the new ones kinda suck. I never played the old ones. Like, I guarantee you, I think the old ones have more variety in the game. And the new ones are kinda like, eh. Don't play the new one? Tail is oddly hypnotizing. Yeah, it is. It is. The fourth one is free. It sucks because every DLC is like $100+. Oh my goodness. The new ones are DLC ridden? Yeah, that's really annoying. I wish I had my Spore character into Sims. Spore? What is that, Sylvie? Have you played any Zelda game? Yeah. I played, Zelda, the 3D one on the GameCube. I forgot the name. I forgot the name of it. Wind Waker. Yeah, Wind Waker. That's the one that I played. Nope, Wind Waker. I did play Twilight Princess on stream not too long ago. Sims 2 and 3 are great. 4 is okay, but costs like $1,000 to get everything. That's crazy. I didn't mean to say princess. Stop! I didn't mean to say princess. Okay, stop. You never played Twilight Princess? What's the one that I played on stream? With the mask. That was cute, bro. I didn't mean to say it, bro. Don't let Miia play Spore. She'll probably create galactic horrors. Majora's Mask, yes, that one. Bro, y'all need to stop. I didn't mean to say that, okay? Yeah, Majora's Mask. Keep the baby talk? No. It's a game where you play as a creature, you evolve and develop a civilization. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, it was adorable. Hello, Team Belmont. Welcome. Good to see you. Okay, bro. Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. Hello, Dragonite. I'm doing good. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Notice you've been pretty busy. Have you played any of the open world Breath of the Wild? No, I gotta do those. I gotta do those, man. I really need to get into Breath of the Wild. I've never played it. SA2, yes, SA2. Y'all are gonna look weird out of context, bro. What are y'all doing? What is your favorite Mario game? Super Mario Brothers. New Super Mario Brothers on the Nintendo DS. That is my favorite Mario game. With the little mini games and stuff, that's my favorite. That one's good. Yeah, with the mini games and stuff. Mine's the one on the Wii U. I never played on the Wii U like that. You're playing Tears of the Kingdom right now and it's so peak. I really gotta play it, bro. I really gotta try it. DS is great. It is, bro. I agree, Dragonite. The DS one is peak. It is. The minigames could waste your time for hours. Yeah, and it was wonderful. Like, I played it with my brother. We would have our DS next to each other, playing on the DS together. You know, with Breath of the Wild. I started gaming with Super Mario World. Oh wait, really? Nice. Again, remember how I said last time, the things that we remember were like, you know, I started doing this because, well, I started doing this on this game. You know, I started gaming on this game for the first time. But that might not be true, you know? That might not be true. Because, what's it called? You know, as a kid, you most likely don't remember what you actually started. For me, I remember playing SA2 first, but that might not be true as my first Sonic game, but again, like I said, it might not be true. What happened to the music, bro? There we go. I grew up with Doom and Wolfenstein 3D. My first Mario was Super Mario Advance. Ooh. What's your opinion on Mario Wonder? I never played it. People actually don't talk about that. People don't talk about Mario Wonder. Is it actually bad? Because people literally do not talk about it. Then again, I'm in the Sonic fan base, so why the freak would I even know that? Wonder is mid? That's crazy. Wonder reminds me of Sonic Superstars. That's crazy that y'all say Wonder is mid. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. It looks fun when I saw it. I was talked about on its hype days, but everyone just went back to new Super Mario Bros. Games later on. Yeah. Chows are crying, you're abusing them again. Bro, there's too many chows to feed, Prince. There's too many chows to feed. Superstars is slop in comparison? Oh yeah. 100%. Bum, 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 bum. So many babies. Prince, what you mean quit? Bro, stop! Stop! I didn't mean to say, wow, he landed right on the fruit. Oh, he evolved. I forgot about that. He's actually a green neutral Chao. Literally the Chao from SA1. Pretty cool. I played Wonder and I never liked the art style. Didn't like the gameplay. It didn't feel right. I was never a fan of the Wonder Flower on the new guy. Oh my gosh, the Wonder Flower talking so much. If there's one thing I can describe about Wonder, is that it's the definition of style over substance. That's true. Alright, Julian, rest well. Thank you for coming. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Alright, let's see what we can react to today. See if you guys sent anything on reaction action. And we'll react to it. Oh, wait! Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. We got some good combos. I'm happy about that. Yeah, bro, that's what we do. We do. Is that Team Belmont? That's Team Belmont. Oh gosh. Yep, that's Team Belmont. Hi, Team Belmont. There we go. I would just make a traditional Mario game instead of Mario Wonder. Maker. I like Maker. It's just I can't. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Alright, let's see. Okay, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Work canceled today? Oh, really? Congratulations on that. Bum, 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 bum. I look so dang good in the cowboy. You do, bro. You do. Let me see. Did y'all see this? It's loading. First photo captured of Earth from the far side of the moon. That is so cool. This is so cool, bro. That is awesome, dude. Absolute cinema. I know, it's so cool. Yeah, that's amazing. That moon is above us, guys. Eerily calming, it is. A new Discord profile picture? I know, right? I can't wait to pepper my work computer's background with these images. Dude, yeah, that'd be so cool to have, man. The moon looks like a snowball. It does, yeah. It kind of looks like a concrete ball. What was Eggman doing on the moon? I know, right? Yeah. Man. Yeah, what is he doing? Oh my. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh! Alright, Delta, be safe, be safe. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, poop. Oh man. Dude, I can't wait to see the Despicable Me versus Megamind death battle. I'm so excited for that. Oh man. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Eggman pees on the moon. There it is. Oh my gosh. That is great. That is wonderful. Freak brain rot. Yeah, literally. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Alright. Oh no, this is gonna make me sick. If you guys got food, be careful. Cause, fair warning, Matt Pat, or not Matt Pat, oh my goodness, Matt Stoney, I keep freaking saying that. Matt Stoney, let me close the game because my PC's lagging. It just saved too, so we're good.
Stage.
Matt Stoney eating 120 chicken nuggets. 120. 120. How old is this video? 4 years ago. I was gonna say, because he got long hair. He got long hair, bro. Alright, here we go. Let's see.
Today, I will be taking on the 120 chicken nugget challenge in 20 minutes. Solo.
Solo. Oh, nah. And he got Coke? Bro, you got Coke on top. You could have got water, man. Why'd you get Coke? What the freak? I smashed 120 nuggets. Honestly, same. But I probably will regret that instantly. Let me fix my screen. Okay.
I was gonna say attempted. We completed this challenge.
McDonald's Coke is different.
Years ago. That is.
It does, but but the Coke gets stale very quickly.
The 120 chicken McNugget challenge.
My
I
goodness.
thought it was super cool that I could eat it solo. Solo. Anyways, right here we have 120 McNuggets, 12 orders or 12 boxes of 10 nuggets. The time to beat today in my own time was 14 minutes and 33 seconds. So yeah, that's it. Landscape's pretty simple today. 120 chicken McNuggets. You got the iconic Diet Coke. Oh yeah, and we also have an entire bag of barbecue sauce.
Bro.
All right, let's do this.
The dog's trying to warn him,
Right,
yeah.
guys, we open them all.
Dude, that looks so good.
But as you can see right here, this is 120
Dude, that looks so good. Oh my gosh.
nuggets, 4,920 calories, 4.2 pounds of chicken. I mean, realistically, it's actually not that much.
It don't look like a lot.
Right.
This actually doesn't look like a lot. Am I crazy? It don't look like a lot.
We got water, got our dunk station, got nuggets.
You're
Alright, guys, real
crazy?
quick before we start the challenge, you know what's easier than eating 120 nuggets? Learning a new skill with the help of today's
your
video
protein.
sponsor, Skillshare. Skillshare is an online community where you can find Alright, I got nervous, wow. Why am I nervous? This is dumb. Stop being nervous. You're eating against a 20-year-old Matt Stoney. I'm gonna squash that kid. First nugget, we've got pre-dunked.
3, 2, 1, go. Ew, you hear the slime? The slime? Oh my goodness. Okay, great. Great, wonderful. Ah, that is too much. Ah, I hate the sounds, dude. It sounds sound so bad.
Sorry. My 50 nuggets down. Up. 50 nuggets down. 70 to go. Over halfway there. My jaw. I hurt. We're doing good. What's the time?
3:20.
3:20. Okay.
Trying to calculate. Ah! You're eating McDonald's nuggets right now, Prince? Wow. Oh my goodness, bro.
Your dog killing me.
Queso solo más Cody. That is disgusting.
100 down. What's the time? What?
7:37.
In my water. What's up? My jaw's killing me, dude.
He's almost done. Oh, you can hear him throwing up, bro.
Done.
9:23.
Oh,
Ew.
my mandibles.
My what? What is that called?
Wow. Actually, quick little bonus for all you guys that watched the end of the video, or at least to this part. Do a quick Diet Coke chug, because I didn't even touch this then.
Oh no, he drank the whole thing in one go.
That was flat. That was a flat Coke. All right, guys. Well, that's it. 120 nuggets in 9 minutes and 23 seconds.
Dude, I
Not
didn't
fun,
expect
but
that.
At least I could say now that my personal best for McNuggets is under 10 minutes. I'm happy with that. All right, guys. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed this food challenge a little.
You're happy with that, but your body ain't gonna be happy with that, dude. He got more meat in his mouth than in OnlyFans. Oh my goodness, bro. Where's my phone at? Where's my phone? Where'd y'all put my phone, bro? Where did y'all put my phone? Dang it, dude. Y'all be making me lose my stuff. What? Great, I lost my phone. I don't know where it's at. I'm not gonna worry about it. I can't find it. Freak. I feel bad for his stomach. He's gonna feel that later on. He did. I'm sure he did. The toilet ain't gonna be happy either. Yeah. Just have someone call it. I actually mute my phone all the time. I never have it on vibrate or anything. Maybe that's a bad thing. Hey, you should have your phone on not silent. I feel bad for his booty hole. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Check out the Skyrim, but it's a modern game. Skyrim. Doesn't Skyrim have like a bunch of memes? He's gonna abuse his toilet like his plumbing owes him money. Let's see. Where is it? I don't see it. That. Oh, excuse me. Dad, dude, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Just watching is causing physical pain. Yeah, I agree. Same. Skyrim's a meme at this point? No. Is it really this? No, bro. No. Uh-oh. Well, here we go. Skyrim, but it's a modern game. Alright, let's see what we got. This game involves issues surrounding race, discrimination, and hate speech. If you are affected by any of the content in this game, please calmly but quickly turn off your gaming device. Get yourself to a nearby safe space and immediately call an ambulance and a qualified university graduated therapist and counselor. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
It's me, Lydia. I need you to wake up, D.
Lydia?
That's so cute. An achievement.
Where am I?
You're finally woke. Achievement unlocked. You're finally woke. Oh my goodness. Bro, this freaking music.
Welcome to Skyrim, D.
What the frick is that hairstyle?
Finally, whoa!
Hey.
My name's Ralph, and my pronouns are Z, sir.
Oh my goodness!
Speaking hate speech, right?
Oh
Same
my
as the
goodness!
wall over there.
Focus, D. Listen to them talk.
You,
They'll
Mr.
tell
Far
you
Right.
more
And
about
I the
the
was not
story of the
speaking
game.
hate speech. I was telling the guards my name, and they misheard me. You see, my first name is Nick, second name Gurr. This was all a big misunderstanding. My friend here tried to explain the situation and got roped into this too.
Anytime, Nick.
We all fall right now, homie.
Cool it with the microaggressions back there.
Oh my goodness, the voices, I can't.
But what's up with they them? Why are they gagged? Shut your ass up, fool. This homie right here is Ja Ulfric, the realest high king in Wall of Skyrim. Please don't use that word. It belongs to the Dark Elves. It's not
Oh
your
my
word
gosh.
to use. I'm darker than a new, ain't I?
The whole game is modded? I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. Are you serious?
Stormcloak, why are you so racist against all the immigrants the Empire are bringing in to take all our jobs? Hey,
Oh
I'm
my-
black, so it's impossible for me to be racist. The Empire won't.
Oh my goodness, are you kidding me?
That's what's racist.
I'm black, it's impossible for me to be racist. Huh? Huh?
The
Okay.
Empire wants to mix all the races and dilute black people. That's what's racist. And if NY belongs to the Dark Elves, then Skyrim belongs to the black people.
Okay.
You folk, and I listen, and I hear you. Lots to think about there. Thank you for educating me and for having such patience. This conversation has truly been a transformative
Dude, that is so relatable. Oh my goodness. You'll have someone talking like this, like an NPC. It's like, thank you so much for, taking the time to, I would just feel like so NPC ChatGPT. People actually talk like this. They do, yeah.
experience, not just for me, but for all involved.
Oh
what are
my
your
gosh.
pronouns anyway, homie?
Achievement, good listener. Okay, great.
Caesar. C.R. Caesar.
Happy
What the
Red
freak is
Guardian
Caesar?
Day, everyone.
God.
What the freak is a Caesar? Achievement unlocked, the waiting game.
Hello, Elenwen. Thank you for sending us all those Dark Elf refugees. You really helped us reach our diversity quotas.
Hey, that General Tullius is actually kind of cute. Hell yeah,
Bro,
homie. He can invade my black.
you don't want to know about them? Why not?
See that pride flag? See that pride flag? You can honor it by
This
pressing
is
F.
Elgin. Be in
No!
a polyamorous situationship with a gay transgender Argonian here. I wonder if she's still selling crack to the kids on the streets.
Oh
Sounds
boy.
bad, I know, but morals are grayer than a graybeard, except when it's racism.
See that pride flag? You can honor.
Can you stop saying that,
See that pride flag?
bro?
Go inside the house, my gender-neutral offspring.
D. Why haven't you honored the flag yet? Do it.
No, it's okay to show you drag shows, but not this.
Slow down, Parky.
It's time
Oh.
for another vaccine.
Oh my goodness!
Your execution.
That headman is kind of cute too. After I explain this whole misunderstanding and get off the hook, I'm gonna try flirt with him. Show
Good
him
luck,
who's
buddy.
the real headman.
Good luck, buddy.
Right? Good luck with that, homie. This ought to be good, except when we get beheaded and whatnot.
Beheaded?
You gotta honor the flag?
The
Nah.
manager, please.
God.
Focus,
Oh,
D.
Nah,
we got a
buddy.
Karen over here.
I think
We got a
If you don't
Karen.
get me the manager, you're gonna be in very big trouble.
When we call your name and pronouns. Thank you for your cooperation.
What
sounds like
is it
Sandy
with the
Cheeks.
Empire and they yee ass list?
Yeah.
Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm, he, him.
Oh my, oh
You a
my.
real one, Ulfric.
Jesus Christ, they're gonna kill us all.
Stay calm, D. You got this.
Ralph of Riverhood, Caesar.
Yep, that's me.
No. I don't want to die.
Just breathe.
Nick of Rorikstead. Caesar.
Listen to me.
Nick?
This was a huge misunderstanding. I never said the N-word. So I'm gonna leave now.
No,
okay?
no, no,
Bye.
no, no!
Get out of there, D.
Excuse me.
I'm not a racist.
Security!
Oh my goodness!
Hey, handsome.
Oh my
Why don't you come a
God.
little closer so I can get to know you?
Hurry, D. Use the auto walk feature to walk to the soldier.
So what's your name?
To unlock the other races, purchase
Bro, the
battle
music! Oh my goodness! Oh my
pass. See
goodness,
anything you
dude!
like?
That is so
Members
true.
from the game, D. No to racism. To unlock the other races, purchase the battle pass. To unlock the other races, purchase the battle pass.
Okay, bro, please.
To unlock the other races, purchase the battle pass.
Okay! No! Dude, the guys in this game look so freaking terrifying.
Races, purchase the battle pass. To unlock the other races, purchase the battle pass.
I just realized this is a trap remix of Skyrim. Are you serious? I didn't even know that.
Conspiracy theory. Please visit Wikipedia.
No, I am not choosing the furry. Ooh, the song sounds good though. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my goodness, those colors. No! Oh my goodness!
Looking good, D.
Name?
What?
Wow. Interesting choice of name, gender, and race. Girl boss, what should we do? They, them are not on the list.
They kinda did the hate speech, so we're kinda gonna unalive them.
No! Please!
I was thinking the
Oh!
exact same thing, girl boss.
Shit.
You heard
Okay.
the bricking person. It sucks to be you.
Okay, dude, yeah. Achievement unlocked, patience is a virtue. The Norse have a very simple message for the Empire, stop killing us. Bro.
So this is how it ends for me.
D, it's kind of screwed up how you haven't honored the flag yet.
Ulfric, you racist bigot. You've oppressed them
Oh
for too long.
my goodness!
Some Argonian inbred natives have been racist to immigrants for the last time. Thanks to the Empire's MAID program, I now have the right to assist you in your unaliving. And because you are a bigot, your unaliving is justified.
Yeah, no cat. No cat facts.
What the hell was that?
See that pride
supposed
flag?
to be
You can-
Dragon ASMR because it's a little too loud.
Tiagua is nothing. Unalive them all now, please.
I was thinking the exact same thing, General Tullius. Tell them their horoscopes, girlfriend.
Witness the power of one, the power of two, the power of many.
What the heck?
Let's get this over with.
Such violent speech. Chop his head off, executioner.
Why are you talking like that?
Smiling down on me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
Hey, leave him alone.
Seriously, D, I need you to honor the flag now.
I can't breathe.
Please, no!
Don't drop the...
Trigger warning, this game contains graphic content which some players may find triggering, disturbing, or offensive.
Oh my god.
Oh lord.
Must not have heard me.
D, this is your final warning. Honor the flag or there will be consequences.
Next up, the
Lord.
with the
Blue.
hair.
What the hell was
Oh my gosh.
Honor the freaking flag,
Here's
D!
that triggering sound again. Did you hear that?
Who is that freaking girl?
Patriarchy interrupting his oppressed minority superior.
Dude, is that freaking
Sorry,
Sandy
boss.
Cheeks
You
talking
people
in
have
AI?
been through so much. The last thing I would ever want to do is oppress you or anyone else. You there, time for your beheading.
Damn it!
Hey, D, it's your homeboy Ralph. Where's the white knight when you need him, eh? Nah, don't worry, we're gonna figure this one out. This time I'm gonna speak up real loud so the X-Man hears me. You hear me? Let's just say I'm gonna ask him a question or two. Okay, here goes. 1, 2, don't drop the...
What in astrology is that? What the?
There it is.
Behind me, isn't he?
There it is, bro.
win! The straight white dragon!
The straight white dragon.
Because of the color of our skin!
Oh my goodness, bro. This.
I don't need no white knight!
D, run!
Oh my gosh. Yeah, they made him white, dude.
Get to a safe space. Come.
What the? I literally thought my thing broke, bro. I literally thought my YouTube broke. What the freak? Oh my goodness. The crash, yeah. Oh my gosh, that was peak. I'm gonna upload that as a video later. I'll definitely be uploading it as a video. It crashed like a Windows Vista. The girl constantly telling you what to do is so accurate. I know, right? Oh my gosh. For a second, I believed you were playing it. No, I wasn't. Oh my gosh. If I was playing that, nah. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, though. Like, I thought my thing actually crashed because I did run out of memory. I had to delete crap again. Like, my goodness. That was perfect. I had a good time watching that. I'm gonna be uploading that later. Would you believe that this is more or less what Metroid Prime 4 is like? I don't think I played Metroid Prime 4. Or is that a movie? Oh my goodness. The immersion was too good. It was. It was. Let's see. It's a game for the Switch too? Oh, I never played it. Oh, we got comic dubs? We got comic dubs, y'all. Dude, I love Sonic comic dubs. It depends on the voice actor, though. The voice actor means a lot. So, it says Amy's new glasses, Sonic comic dub. I heard it was mid.
I got glasses. Oh, wow, it's all so clear.
Oh wait, this is the same voice actor that did Amy on what was the name? Freaking, it's the channel. It's a certain channel. What was the freaking name? I forgot the name. It starts with an M, I think. When she was with Tails and she was obsessed with Sonic, and you know, there's a bunch of different Sonics or something like that, and she wanted to be with him. You know, crazy Amy. No, not Amy Jones. No, please. Amy's voice is so good here. What the heck? It's pretty good. I wouldn't say really good. It's okay.
Shadow, you look so cool.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's really good.
Oh,
Silver!
I just realized you look nothing alike.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Ooh, Sonic! Let me take a look at you.
What's going on? Amy's finally got her prescription. No more mistaking us all.
Masked,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah?
masked.
I get to see a clear look at him.
No problem
She looks
recognizing
so good with
the
glasses,
OG
yeah.
now then. Right, Ames?
Silver's voice is bad, it is, yeah.
Amy?
I like the
Amy?
Stardew Valley music.
Amy! Hey! I don't think she recognized me! She recognized him all right. A bit too well, maybe.
Ooh, the shadow
Give her
voice.
some time. Idiot.
The shadow voice is not bad. The silver one and the Amy one, I don't really like them, but yeah, it wasn't bad. She is more in love than ever, dude. The fans come up with like really interesting stuff. Speaking of which, I forgot about this. I was gonna show it on stream today. Ba-ba-da-ba. So I have a question. Before I show you guys, what is y'all's thoughts on supporting the content, but not the... Okay, how do I put this? The people that I am gonna talk about are people that cut me off and stuff like that, right? Because of my views. But the things that they put out was really good quality. So I want to show you guys the quality. Yeah, separate the whole thing. Yeah, like how... Because it's a little awkward for me. Yeah, it's a little awkward for me, but I still want to talk about it because it's really cool. Because they're one of the people that cut me off, but hey. I can't, in good faith, support the content. Especially if it gives them money. You can enjoy their content if you want. Separate, couldn't think of a word because I'm a dingus. Yeah. Yeah. It sounds okay if you're fine with it. I'm fine with it, but at the same time it's a little awkward. Because it's this... Okay, so we're about to see. Hold on. Let me show y'all. This here, aka the Sonic Expo thing. I was playing, or not Sonic Expo, Sonic Fan Fest. In 2025, I had the opportunity to be a part of this whole thing by representing Sonic fan games. And I was playing Sonic fan games at the time, and this person named Octi found me, right? They found me and they sent me, and that's how I got opportunities in playing like Sonic Rush Rerun and stuff like that, the fan games. Obviously after all this happened, they all cut me off, but you know, it's really cool how they got another event going on about Sonic with like the fan games and stuff. So you know, I wanted to check it out because at the end of the day, they got good quality stuff. You can't deny that. So it's free. The games are free. They're not gonna make money out of it. You know, so I still want to check out the games when they do come out. So I can't wait to see what people got in 2026 later down the road. You know, it's neat, but they can kick rocks though. It sucks because like they got people like Chao mix in there. You know, they got Chao mix. Do what you please, yeah. Yeah. I think, like, I know Corn Art blocked me. These guys know. Sam Procrastinates know. Frontiers Revisited, I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know either. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know the other guys. But I know Corn Art, dude. But these Frontiers Revisited, we did play that not too long ago. That was great. If you want to support the games, that is your choice. But if they rug pull you like that, then you can go suck a rock. Yeah, I don't know, because the thing is like it's just purely my passion, right? I love Sonic. That's what I like, and I don't think people should tell me otherwise. You know. So if they have a problem with it, I'm like, okay, then how about you start posting your stuff privately? I don't know. So I don't talk about it. I can't help it. They got good stuff. So, you know, I'm excited to see what they got. But yeah, that's pretty much the whole thing about that. So basically, yeah, it's featuring a bunch of people, so many more. Yeah, so yeah, basically you're gonna be posting your fan games and stuff like that. Maybe art as well, all that stuff for Sonic. So once the stuff is out, I'll look at it. Once everything's out, they got Zero and Mega Man. You should play their game. This will make them cease production. Oh my goodness. Oh man, and then there's that really cool animation.
Crazy, there are so many fan games for a restaurant.
For a restaurant? Oh yeah, you're right! The Sonic restaurant. Thank you, Dragon Knight, for the $2 super chat. The Sonic restaurant, yes. A lot of fan games for them. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it out of spite. I genuinely do like, you know, like seeing this. But this is like, the thing that I'm worried about though is when I boot up the game, you know, maybe the game will have something with trans stuff on there, or like something related to politics. That's when I have to click out of it. I gotta get off the game. I'm like, okay, no. This is not why I'm playing the game. But you know, I'm expecting that. I'm expecting that to have for some of these things to have that. So you know, I feel you. It's annoying, yeah. If they found out you're going to play it, they might back out of it. I don't know, dude. Watch them hear you say that and add it in out of spite. Well, that's on them, I guess. Shoot, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. That's on them. Too bad they didn't get advertisement for their game. What if the game boots you out for being Miia? That's crazy. Yeah, they boot me out because it's Miia. Oh no. They really have to stop integrating politics into everything. Yeah, they do. If someone adds it out of spite, holy crap, they get a life. Yeah. Yeah, no, 100%. It's free advertisement. Yeah, bro. If they make quality stuff, you know, and then, you know, their talent means more than anything else, you know? So, Miia detected deactivating game. Yep, Miia detected. We're now deactivating the game. I respect you were able to speak your mind. Honestly, agree, disagree, but no need to, no need to act a fool over it. Yeah. I've always been a fan of the Bionicle stuff, but the Bionicle fandom has been invaded by mentally unwell fellas that push trans stuff, like in the Massive Power fan games Hidden Files. Oh man, oh my gosh. Bro, y'all are so silly. Bionicle. What the freak is Bionicle? What is that? That reminds me of when the devs of mouthwashing got really mad when Asmongold played their game. Wait, did they really? Did they really? Oh man.
To unlock other races, purchase the battle pass.
Okay, Dragonite, thank you for the $2 super chat. Yeah, no. Lego? So that's Lego. Okay. Okay, interesting. Yeah, no, I don't know too much about Lego like that. You know, I don't know too much. I remember Aeon from Final Fantasy Sonic X, but last year I found Aeon art and now he's a woman because the creator changed his gender IRL. What the freak? That is so weird. I don't understand this, bro. I don't understand it. Oh, community but Sonic. I've seen that video before. I've seen this. Oops. Didn't mean to skip it. Bro, this guy makes funny
I'm staying in
content.
the sleep study lab. All I have to do is wake up every 3 hours and go.
I like how they have Landolin in the background. I wonder how much time it took them to do this stuff. Community is such a good show. I never watched it.
I'm locked out of my old kingdom. You're not. You see what I'm saying?
You're saying I could be a lawyer.
I'm saying you're a football player. It's in your blood.
That's racist.
Your soul.
That's racist.
Your eyes.
That's gay.
That's homophobic.
That's black.
That's racist.
Damn.
Okay.
So if I took it, it's larceny, but if you find it under Mother Hen, it's a mistake.
Mother Hen, I think we're about the same age.
Sure, unless time is linear.
I'll make your ass linear.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'll make your ass sense.
I gave seminars on manipulation. I could reach into a man's soul and unravel it with one tug.
Cool. Hit me.
You're bald.
You're bald.
I'll kill you, you... Come here.
What's in the briefcase?
Oh, tacos.
What? Give me some.
Great.
No, I want them.
Yeah, we're gonna eat them.
We used to work together.
Cool. So he's from your origins.
This is all I need.
Excuse me, sir. You're all my friend needs. Your mouth isn't curved upwards. Did I misread something?
Your mouth isn't
Whoever
curved
made that crib
upwards.
sheet wasn't a real cheater, just insecure and naive.
I may be naive, but I'm not stupid.
Well, I may be stupid, but I'm not trying to look like I'm not.
Well, I may be a genius, but I'm not a lesbian.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, bro. Yeah, no, I've never seen the actual show itself, so it's new to me. Is it like, does it have the same vibe as The Office? Does it have the same vibe as The Office? Cause I've seen The Office, and that was a great show. I loved it. Kinda, it kinda sounds like it. Like you don't hear no background music or none of that. You just hear people talking to each other. Kind of the same vibe, but it's actually funny. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting, yeah. I don't know any of these references, but they're funny. Yeah, same. Good thing they chose, you know, things that were actually funny. Oh my gosh. But yeah. We're gonna go ahead and end it here for today. Short stream. I'll be getting busy with making more shorts and stuff like that for the channel, and trying to figure out. I think I'm missing 2 pieces for my computer. I don't know. I need to check on that too. But yeah, we're gonna end it here because I think, and also I think there's people working on the roof. So there's people working on the roof right now. So it can get a little loud. I'm surprised it's not even going through though. I can tell based on the little sound thingy. But yeah. Thanks for the stream. Yeah! You may need a new power supply. You're right. I think I do. Awesome stream. Yeah, no problem. Thank you guys so much for coming. You're gonna watch How to Tell the Difference. What's it called? You're gonna watch How to Tell the Difference between Latino's video? Maybe the next time, yeah. Great stream. Yeah, no problem. Again, thank you guys so much for coming. I do appreciate it every day. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. I put in hard work every single day, as I'm always doing everything by myself, which can get a little overwhelming, but you know, yeah. But anyways, tomorrow we'll be live at 2 p.m. EDT for what's it called? What are we streaming tomorrow? I forgot what we're streaming tomorrow. What are we live for tomorrow? Oh, you wait, is it Spyro tomorrow? It's Spyro! Yeah! Spyro! Spyro tomorrow! I can't wait for that. I've been wanting to come back to it. Another game that I want to come back to is freaking Billy Hatcher. Dude, ever since we got off Billy Hatcher, I regret not putting it for tomorrow. I'm like, bro, I gotta wait till Saturday to play freaking Billy Hatcher. It's actually really fun. It is. I can't wait to go back to that too. Spiral Wednesday? Yeah, tomorrow. The Billy Hatcher music was such a bop. It was. It was. Alright guys, again, thank you so much for coming and for your support. I need to figure out what to do with my content. Cause like, I keep talking about this dang topic, and I don't know whether or not to be quiet or say something. I don't know. I gotta think about it. I don't know. But anyways, love you guys. See you all tomorrow. Do whatever you feel. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Bye-bye, everyone. Don't stop talking about it. Alright, cool. We'll see. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Love you all. You know, it's kind of weird when you get a comment from someone like this. Hey Miia, been a while, hope you're well. While I dislike your opinions and don't feel like I belong in your community anymore, I don't hate you. I don't know how to feel about that. Anyways. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Who commented that? No, it was in DMs, bro. That was a little weird. Anyways, guys, bye-bye, everybody. Yeah. Who said that? Don't worry about it. But hey, they don't hate you? Yeah, at least that.